It's game time. I hope you're all excited for Death Stranding. I'm excited for Death Stranding. This is, from my understanding, the second to last stream I'll be doing. I suppose it is possible that things go differently. But what I think is going to happen is tonight we chill out, we take some extra challenges, make sure all the orders for Sam are done, and try to max out. I try to reach 5 stars with as many of the outposts as I can. And then in a couple days, either Saturday or Sunday, which I guess actually would be potentially tomorrow. There we go. We do a marathon to the end. Now, of course, that's assuming I'm correct about how these things work. I'm under the impression that I don't need to 100% everything before I finish the game. I don't know if this is a situation where I'm going to be locked out of things. I don't think it's the case. I asked before if that was the case, and people said no. It's possible that they're lying to me, and it's going to be one of those games that deletes your stuff. I remember what happened here. I need to get rid of one of my things on the chiral network, so that I can put a zip line here, because I currently do not have a zip line here. Man, I'm gonna need a vehicle to move all this. That's a heavy delivery. You were here, Rory. Unfortunately, this isn't the finale. I do think I actually have a way to handle this, though. I have 2 sections that I'm aware of. I mean, I guess I'll drop this off. I have 2 sections that I'm aware of where I've put a zip line that is basically doubling up on something another zip line's already doing. So, if I reduce the amount of zip lines I have, get rid of those 2, I can then put other zip lines here. Because I'm going to need a zip line here. Well, I might not need it. He's not in the UCA, right? No, he's not. 2 stars. I almost got to 3 for delivering that one thing. Maybe I actually won't need to zipline out here if I get this guy done fast enough.
So you're... All right.
Boom, he's in the UCA. Okay. Look at that. Like 3 minutes in the game and we've already we've already got a new guy in the UCA. There's still those 2 places I haven't even seen yet. I just realized. I need to find the 2 preppers that I haven't found yet.
We've added a holographic
Wait,
projection
what?
function to your Odra deck. Now you can generate a rock hologram and hide if you're in trouble.
What?
Consumes battery power though, so you can't hole up forever.
Oh, I feel like a real asshole for not getting that sooner.
Wow, look at this. You have old movies in your archives that I can watch whenever I want? Excellent. Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you.
Alright, well.
New order available. Please access delivery.
Okay, it didn't really unlock anything new. However, that expanded my chiral network, right? So, can I get him connected to the thing over there? Where do I need to connect it? I need to connect it... God damn, dude. Shit. How's everybody been doing, though? Yesterday was Thanksgiving, which I guess isn't a thing for everybody that watches these, but nice. Okay. I can drop one zip line, and that should connect them both. I should drop it by the... Let's drop it by the... Yep, there's a zip line over there. Can I just put it by the hot springs and have it work? Yeah, that should work. I should be able to keep eyes. Dude. This is going to be excellent. I still don't have enough. Oh. Alright. What I need to do then is go get rid of that extra zip line that's over there. Wait, I can do it via the map? So I can dismantle that thing over there if I want. Oh, that's not the one I... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I can get rid of the one up here. It was going from... Actually, you know... Does he use my bandwidth to have... Okay, so... What things have I put up that I really don't need? They don't take bandwidth either. Good. I've put generators in places, yeah? So, like... You know what? Let's get rid of the generator that is up by the weather station. I can get rid of this safe house. I don't use this safe house. Not gonna need that generator anymore. Bunker by the weather station? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It took me a while to think about that. I didn't realize I could delete it from the map like that. That frees up several zip lines. Oh wait, I don't need to be connected to that one. I just need you to connect to that one. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. So that connects those.
Patience is a virtue.
I need to get a car over here to grab the other thing. Although I don't really need to do that one. Because, like...
Construction complete.
I just go check out South Knot.
There we go.
I'm trying to figure out, like, what the next things I should do are. The collector and the cosplay artist are both... Who do I not have 5 stars on? I need a way to get to Timefall as well. To the Timefall farm, I mean. I just added the film director to the UCA. I wonder if Lost Cargo is going to be the way for me. Yeah, because... I think I need that one there to actually keep the link in, so I don't think I can get rid of any of these, actually. But I shouldn't need to get rid of any of them. It's not letting me scan. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, wrong way. South Knot. I'm going to South Knot, so I might as well grab it. this place. Someone's got a truck here I can take, although it's kind of a... Oh, I could drive that truck over... It'd be easier to just get a truck from the distro center, honestly. Man, that bunker freed up so much. How many stars do I have here? 4. I'm almost done here. I could just go grab this using my shit. Ooh. If I can make my ziplines connect all the way, that'd actually be a very easy one to run. I have a way over the mountains. But I need to make... I need to get it to connect from... Yeah, I need to get it to connect differently. Evo Devo, I can do that one as well then if I got that. I don't have an easy way to get to the cosplayer, I just realized. Interesting. Let's do this because I'm headed there. And that might get them to 5 stars. I'm very happy I got this, very happy I got this station working. Station? Route. What do you call this? It's kind of like a train line, but, you know, for... Oh, right, I need to do the one where I can do a premium delivery. I should be able to literally just use my zip lines to skip over this lake to where the stuff they wanted me to pick up are, and grab them and bring them back. So much of playing this game just feels like breaking the game, and I adore it. How's everybody's Thanksgiving? If these are zip lines, then those are zip points, surely. That's fair. I guess I could theoretically get rid of that node right there. That zip point, I suppose. But like, what do you call like the path? Because they're called lines on like the subway and such. And I think train lines, they call them routes or lines. I don't need to do anything more for the junk dealer.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Proceed to distribution center.
Alright, I'm hoping this will be enough to get this place to 5 stars. And then what I want to do is I want to drive to the zip lines, because then my zip lines will get me over the waterfall, and if I can then get that to go all the way to the weather station, then I can get it to connect to going over the mountain. And if I can get that to happen, that's excellent. Alright, come on, give it to me. That's actually not that many likes. Yeah. These places need so much. The chiral artist is so close, I should maybe just, if I can find some big deliveries that I can do with the bots to go to the chiral artist, that'd be great. There's one. Ooh. Oh, that one might do it. Yeah, let's do this one. Alright. Alright, let's, No, we're not taking orders right now. Actually, do I have orders to go over that direction? Because what I want to do is I want to... Yeah, I want to deliver that go over there. This one will be rough just because I have to go over zip lines with it. How would I get it to them while taking zip lines? Oh, I did that one, that's right. Revolutionary PlayStation systems? Dude! I already have 5 stars there. Hey, I don't have 5 stars with you yet, do I? I do not. Okay, we could get there with that. Shark Week's truck. Yeah, we'll take that truck. Let's do it. Whatever. I do need to carry them all because I need to take zip lines. All right, so let's see how far exactly this is going to take me. And I've got a couple PCCs to get me connected to the weather station. Stan Bridges is the kind of guy who celebrates Shark Week, right? Yeah, but he won't tell anybody about it, but like he secretly has like a subscription to a Shark Week zine. Just like an annual zine. He perks up a little bit whenever he gets an email from any of his Shark Week groups. Wait, I don't even need to drive this truck anywhere. I've got the zip lines connected all the way. What am I doing? Just making sure you're getting the right vibes. Nothing wrong with a vibe check now and then. Alright. Yeah, this way. This will get me, I believe I have it set up to get me to the side of the map that has the weather station. I might be wrong. It's been a while since I used these zip lines, so I might not remember exactly where they go. Oh yeah, that gets me over to that side for sure. There's BTs down there right now. Hot damn. My only concern is I think this might put me in a mule area. In fact, I'm almost certain it'll get me to a mule area. What I need to do is I need to put it up there. What's my distance to 234? I can absolutely put it on top of this cliff and be alright. Or I guess theoretically I could just make something that connects to it there. I don't have any ladders on me, right? Yeah. How many PCCs? 3? I can just go to the limits of this. Hey Mace, how you doing? Nice legs? Thank you, they're golden. I mean, it seems like it would be most beneficial to get up on top of that, right? But it might not be feasible without ladders right now. And I can probably make something that functions basically the same. Unless this is too big of a drop. Might be a problem. I might need to rethink this a little bit. I might just need to go get some ladders. Okay. Let's think this through a bit. I have a ways until I hit the mule zone. If I can find a rise... Weather station's up there. Yo, thanks for the sub. Thank you, Mace. Wait, notification actually went off. $5? Yes, that is how much a sub costs. Thank you. If I give you $5 for that sub, that defeats the purpose. Then you would have made money by... Well, you wouldn't have made money. The only people that would have made money off of it would have been Amazon. They've got enough. Okay, I think I'm just going to actually run this to the weather station, and then I'm going to move back that way and find a good way up, because I might need to make some ladders in order to do this. Because that looks pretty... Nope, nope, nope. I can approach it from this way. Although this does need to be a fast delivery. You really need to rename Black Friday? Why the fuck does it sound like a terrorism memorial? That's a very good point. Well, it was named Black Friday because it was supposed to be like... Well, no, is it because it puts their budget in the black? Like, is it about the companies getting in the black? Because generally speaking, yeah, we associate the color black with things going poorly. Okay. This should work. Yeah. Which means I'll actually be able to get rid of the one that I had down there. And now let's get one set up on top of that cliff. So it was about the budget. That's good. Well, I mean, I guess it's not good. It's capitalism, but... The Red Wedding. It's because after that the show started losing fans. That's so good. God damn it. That's a very good line. I do think it's funny. I feel like now that Game of Thrones has ended, and just everybody is so aware of how negatively everybody views the way Game of Thrones ended up going, that I don't know how many people are actually even going to bother starting Game of Thrones anymore. Like, it feels like if you weren't watching Game of Thrones when it was on, you just are very aware that you shouldn't watch it now. I might not have enough to get all the way up the hill. That might be a problem. I need to make this, though. There. The Game of Thrones guys getting fired for making the next Star Wars trilogy is so funny. Yeah. They're not very good. Controversial opinion. Honestly, like, those guys just take a beating in, like, any, like, artist discourse now. Oh no, my ladder started deteriorating. How close am I getting to this place? Actually, it's not bad. 2 or 3 away from this. I'm gonna need to make another PCC at some point. I'll need one more to connect it all the way. How far am I now? 235? Let's go. Super tentatively excited for the adaptation of the Three Body Problem. That's an incredible series of books, and the parts of Game of Thrones that were adapted were good. I do wonder what happened, right? I guess maybe, like... Maybe they are just better suited for adaptation than original work, you know? Maybe that really is just the long and short of it all. It might just be that simple, frankly. Occam's razor on that. Very close.
Construction complete.
Yeah, one more zip line. It levels out enough here that I should be able to connect my 2 routes with one more PCC. Now once I have that, I'll have a hell of a good network.
There we go.
Don't need that lost cargo. I guess I also can't really talk too much. It's not like I've done anything nearly as successful as what they've done. But I also have never actually seen Game of Thrones. I've seen, like, scenes of Game of Thrones. And that's basically it. So, I don't know. I can't really talk too much about it. It is just fascinating, like, as somebody who didn't actually watch Game of Thrones, to just follow the discourse surrounding it. And, like, how much it was everybody's shit for so long. And then to just hear it fall apart so hard at the end. It was a trip. You read the books first? Aren't there like a lot of books?
Thanks for coming.
Oh, I think this is gonna do it. Come on, baby. So close.
Here.
I really don't need these. Leave them here. I might actually take these, though. Not gonna lie. I could use, I could use some of this stuff. 5 books, but each of them is pretty long. That's what I heard. Like, it was already a lengthy series.
Good work.
Okay. I need... I must just make as many PCCs as I need, because ideally, now what I want to do is I want to also get the Timefall farm connected to the zipline network. Because if I get that connected, then I've got a lot of shit I can do. I've done that one. How close am I to... Oh, I'm that close to 5 stars? Okay, so I don't worry about delivering to them, actually. I could do this one to finish off the Chiral Artist. Although I'm already finishing her off, aren't I? I think I'm... Ooh, I could do this, actually. What are we hitting F for? Did something happen? Wrong number? It's not a number.
Order assigned.
Okay, so let's see. You need to connect that
Weapons restrictions.
with that. Maybe like right around here? That looks like a rise. Love to be able to do it with just one. If I can do it with just one, I mean, obviously that's the most energy efficient I can be, right? I mean, this will do it. I didn't make that one, right? It's not the one I made, it's just... Okay. So the one I made is... I might need to get up on that cliff. I hope this is actually doable. This should give me the right kind of angle. Okay, I can still see that. How far is it? Why do you keep saying F, Mace? What's going on? Paying your respects? What are you paying your respects to? My legs are fine. Okay, so... Oh, hey. Use those blood bags, actually. W. Yeah, the legs are doing fine. Don't worry about the legs. Man, was it like down a drop-off down here? Did I, maybe I didn't place this very well. Okay, in that case, what I want to do... Man, I didn't want to place two more, but I might need to. Okay, you're right there. Can I find a spot? Yikes, I lose you there as well. What's the distance on this? 134. I need to put it up. I need to put something up here. I don't have much of a choice. Yeah. Oh, can I make these connect? It's so close. A little more height. I cannot believe how close that is. I'm gonna have to do two. Just the reality of the situation.
Oh, right.
Construction complete.
Is that a range still? Alright. See, that would have been an appropriate time for some meths. Alright. Alright. I got my network. By the time I run up there, it's not going to actually save me any time. Where am I taking these? Mountain Nut. Mountain Nut, Mountain Nut, Mountain Nut. Let's go. Timefall has the pizza order, right?
Construction complete.
So I gotta deliver that pizza. Can't blame Benioff and Weiss for having to come up with an ending for that series. In the time between HBO buying the rights for the series and the series finale, George R.R. Martin failed to write a single edition of the book. So that was like 6 years, yeah? Was there always a huge break between the books? Or was that, like, unprecedented? And, do you think the show becoming this major media success, do you think that was part of it? Do you think he was inflicted with the fear of failure? Not fear of failure. That doesn't make sense. But like, do you think it being in the public eye like that put a weird pressure on that made it hard for him to like keep writing? Because, like, the books were renowned among people who like, read fantasy. But I don't think they were nearly as mainstream as the show got, right? Like, I don't think they hit, like, Harry Potter levels of absurd, like, literally everyone is reading this. Usually about 5 years between books. Okay, so it was pretty standard then. Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3. Cruising USA. Problem is that the books got to a place that I don't know how Martin writes his way out of. Did he like... So he just did something that like was cool at the moment, but was very difficult to actually handle. He wrote checks that he couldn't cash. Gotta get new feet. At the end of the last book, there are like 500 balls in the air. He keeps making things more and more complex. I wouldn't be surprised if the last book is finished and he spent years poring over the web of interactions. That's fair. Just making sure that it all makes sense with all the characters that are in play. It's not that many likes. Yeah. Maybe I should delete that post. Hey, that's progress. That's not a lot of progress, but it is progress. More like progress. Prog champ.
Thanks, Sam. You're in?
Progress.
Good work. New order.
Yeah, who needs more? I'm not near as close. That's not worth very much, though. That's worth a fair amount. And she needs more. Doctor's done, right? Doctor's done. Geologist needs more. This is worth a good amount. That's worth a lot. I'm gonna go with this. That's worth a lot. South not. It's not done. Keep working on the novelist's son because I don't like doing deliveries there myself. Do you have? Ooh, I could just run that up there to him pretty easily. Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3. Cruising USA? I don't need a truck. Man, Nirvana the band, the show is genuinely fascinating.
Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Very happy it exists. We were watching last night on Thanksgiving. For some reason, we wound up watching a lot of Nirvana the band, the show. Not just like the sketches, but like interviews and stuff about like the fully produced like show and everything, and like it's phenomenal like how deep and artistic like they actually are. Given that it's mostly known as like a ridiculous like thing, listening to just interviews with them is actually fascinating. What's your favorite shape that cats like to sleep in? Cats got a lot of weird ways that they sleep. They're all very cute. Which one is your favorite? Right now, mine's doing the one where she kind of arches her back out and her legs are like fully extended to a point. So she looks like a Shell logo. Which I guess is like a shell, but you know. That's fine. Somebody else can have those boots. How's the Death Stranding? It sucks. A lot of people's lives are ruined. How did you get this truck all the way up here? Why did you put that much work into getting this truck all the way up here and then you just left it? Take it back down. Maybe this guy is actually going to see the spiritualist right now or something. And he's like, I can't get the truck over there. The sheer will that it must have taken to drive that truck up here, though. Through a BT zone, by the way. This will hopefully 5-star this guy. Come on, baby. No. Wow. Why did I deliver stuff to the craftsman? I don't need it.
If there's ever...
It's gone pretty good. All I'm doing today is just doing some deliveries and hanging out and chilling, basically. Because, you know, the big finale stream's gonna be either tomorrow or Sunday. I think on Sunday. And I'm doing everything I can to 100% as much of this as I can before that happens. Nice indeed. Oh, I need to, I keep forgetting, I need to, maybe after this delivery I'll do it. No, I need to connect the time book. Man, there's a lot of things I want to do. Like, the more I'm doing this, the more I'm realizing that, like, there actually is a lot of stuff I want to do. Because I want to do the pizza delivery. I want to get the last 2 people that I don't have on the network. You stressed right now? Why are you stressed? It's the days after the holidays. You're not supposed to be feeling stressed right now. Cut it out. school stuff. Yeah, that's understandable. I do not miss those days. Straight down into the PT zone. That's fine. Doing a filmmaking class and you gotta shoot a movie thing? Kinda tough to try and do right now, just given the state of the world and all that. I'm assuming they need it by the end of the semester. Usually there's a bunch of vehicles around here, I assume, because people get to this part and they're like, huh, I gotta go into the mountains and I can't really use my vehicles.
Begin and scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons.
I'm gonna just yoink somebody's motorcycle, though.
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Gotta get a rough cut by December 2nd. Okay. Have you shot any of it yet? Okay, we're doing this. Pink Hummer. You haven't shot any of it? Okay. How long does it have to be? Cause yeah, it is a little last minute. I think it is only a rough cut, so you don't need to have like a lot of work done on it, but man, that's like. That's what, Tuesday? Second. That's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. So you have a couple days. Are there like length requirements or anything, or is this something you can just do with yourself? It's a short thing, but I'm bad at procrastination. I'd argue it seems like you're pretty good at it. Welcome to the club. I don't know, I'll procrastinate pretty bad on certain things. Other stuff I will be immediately on top of. I really wanted to have this video out on Thanksgiving, but as I got closer to it and I realized that the natural ones needed more of my time this week than I thought, it became clear that I should just not pressure myself to try and hit that deadline for an optional thing that nobody's asking me to do. I'm doing it for me, so it's okay for it to come out, like, when it needs to come out. But for a class, it's a different thing. Doing film school, and I guess I didn't really do film school. Like, an acting school is very different from a film school, just in the kind of stuff they expect. You know, they don't expect you to, like, churn in a product in an acting school, right? Because your product is always just you. So, man. Yeah, fuck that speed skeleton. Actually, speed skeleton. So, you know, a lot of people would bullshit every assignment that we got in acting school. Because, you know, it's not like, you know, with a film assignment, it is a thing where it's like, you need to hand them, like, a film that you've edited. It's a very physical thing. But with acting, it's like, you just say, no, I worked on it, and this is, you know, the product I have. And depending on who you are, you could be really good at bullshitting, you know, that you've actually prepared this monologue or whatever. I guess the closest thing would be if you just didn't know lines you're supposed to know. That's the easiest way for them to tell that you're, that you didn't do your work. Keep on keeping on. 100% of those words of encouragement. All these other Norman Reeses have your back. Jumping is fun. Man, Tuna Sandwich left a lot of signs here. Kind of bullshitting with the way I wrote this to be as easy to film during quarantine as possible. So, I don't know if I'd consider that bullshitting necessarily, because, like, adjusting to the circumstances is just sort of a necessity. Like, Hollywood itself is trying to figure out how to make these things during quarantine now. Doing things differently because circumstances are different. I'd argue is actually like an incredibly important part of indie filmmaking. You know? You can't assume that you're going to have infinite resources. Playing tuba in high school ruled because I literally couldn't take it home to practice and I didn't want to lie about practicing, so despite doing well in class, I got a C-. Man, I have delivery 582. They're around like 600 standard orders, huh? That's wild. I don't think I'm gonna do every standard order in the game. That's a lot. But they're the easiest way to max out these, the easiest way to max these out, right? Man, although I really didn't get much from him.
Watch your back out there. Good work. New order available.
Do you want one from Mountain Knot? Oh, that would be very good to do. That would also be very good to do, but it's more than I can currently carry. Could do this. I could give both of those to him actually. I can carry those. That would be a very good order to do for him. So would that. So would that. Dude, this guy has a lot of stuff to do actually. Okay, let's knock literally all these out and get this guy to 5 stars right away. And then... yeah, and then I can grab the Mountaineer stuff and Hartman stuff. Run over and do those. And then... then what? Then I... finish making the route to the Timefall farm, I think. So then hopefully what I can do... The main issue is if I need to carry like 1,000 pounds of something, I still don't have a way to do that over the zip lines. Lurking on mute last few minutes while finishing work. Journey going well? Going pretty good. Plan right now is I've gotten to the point of no return, from what I understand. I've gotten to the part where they want me to go cross the tar belt. And so, I've been told that the best thing to do is to do the ending section all at once, over like 6 to 8 hours. So I'm planning on doing that on Sunday, I believe. I want to stream earlier in the day and just go all the way through that section. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just optimizing my zip lines and trying to 5-star as many of the preppers and way stations and stuff as I can. I'm knocking out quite a few of them. I still haven't brought 2 of them online yet, though. How are you doing? I love the long-range trucks, man. Such a good thing. Okay, I'm hoping that this just knocks out the Novelist's son right away and I don't gotta worry about him anymore. Because he's just kind of an annoying place to have to deliver. Just chilling before you head to bed? That's fair. It's pretty late over there.
Until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I mean, it's pretty late here, but... Bam. Alright. How much are you gonna give me for that? Man. Why are you so tough? Why do I need your approval? Oh, whatever. Golden robot power hips don't lie. Yeah, man. I love power legs.
I think you guys have the right idea.
Dude! Okay, I got him in the UCA. Let's go. So I've got zip lines now. Are you reading his emails he sends you? Yeah, he just talks about gourds all the time. He's also like very catcher in the rye, disillusioned and such. All right.
So I'm good to go, huh? Somehow the world already seems a whole lot bigger. Doubt a guy like you needs help from a guy like me. This is for you.
Offer. What are you giving me? What do you got? Ooh, another charm. I wonder what that one does. Some preppers need you to do one order at a time, read their emails, sleep, and let time pass, rinse and repeat up to their to up their star level. Interesting.
Take care, Nas.
Good work. New order.
I think that's the case with oh wow. Ojirek, yeah, give me that. Tourists haven't gotten you yet. I need to do a lot of work on this place. Coat and boots. I'm so close to being done with that. Saw space in the ground. Okay, Guide for the Dead and the Living. Not going to be like Hartman? Interesting. So why on second order his star level didn't go up much? Oh, interesting.
Available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Oh yeah, let's see what this guy's. If he has anything to go back to north, that would be great. Bam, look at that. Oh, I've already done it, but it can't hurt to do it again, I guess. I'm gonna go there and grab a bunch of other deliveries. So I think, was the film director another one that works like that? Because he was also in a situation. I got a letter from him that said he was ready to join the UCA and all that. And then when I eventually went there, all I gave him was a piece of lost cargo, and he went up a lot. So all that stuff factors in. Should be 3. Novelist son, first prepper, and veteran porter. Oh. I don't have veteran porter or first prepper. I've seen some lost cargo for the veteran prepper, or for the veteran porter around. I'm assuming that he's gonna be this one. Oh, I have 3 that I need to get, not 2. Oh no, that's not a place. Okay. I'm assuming the veteran porter is gonna be around here because I've seen his stuff like around there. So I need to go looking for these guys. So I haven't found either of them yet. I should get them on the network because it'll increase my chiral network, or my chiral bandwidth, which will help me with the zipline monstrosities I've been making. And then 2, it gives me more options. Like having all of them on, it gives me more options to keep boosting everybody's levels. There's no point not working on everything at once if I can.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain armed until departure.
It's nice for the story to say you legitimately got all the country connected again. Yeah, like I want to at least get everybody into the UCA. I would love to 5-star everything, but I don't know if I can do that before Sunday. What I'm afraid of is I don't know if this is the kind of game where if I do go and finish the game, I like can't come back and make progress here anymore. Because I've heard it called the point of no return, so I'm worried that like if I go and do that, I won't actually be able to 5-star everybody. If that's the case, maybe I'll need to play a bunch off stream. I don't know.
Good work.
Because I really want to 100% this. I'm enjoying... I've been enjoying a lot of this, and I want to... Okay, we'll take that both to him. Is there anything else I wanted to do? That for Hartman, yeah. So I want to do that. I want to do both of the Mountaineer ones. Mountaineer goes first because he has an urgent. The cool thing is, I can go straight from the Mountaineer to, Okay, that might be a problem, actually. I need to offload these. Okay, so I'm gonna have to stop by the truck afterwards. Let's put all that in there. And then, because these all need to go... Yeah, because that's all going to Hartman. And then all this is going to... Cool, that's enough. It takes some time. I figured it would take time. I'm worried. Like, I know for a fact, I will not be able to 100% everything by Sunday. What I'm worried about is if I go and do the end game right now, will I not be able to then come back and finish 100% in this area, like after that stream? That's what I'm worried about. I don't know if this is the kind of game that locks you out of that stuff entirely. Either way, without spoiling story. Yeah, just from a mechanics standpoint, I just want to know if I will need to start a new file, basically, if I want to 100% this, if I don't do it before going to finish the game. I don't know why he doesn't believe me. There is a post-game? Okay. Cool. You've told me that, Will, but I'm just very scared. Okay. I've also been told that there is one missable thing, and I'm very afraid of missing it. I'm just worried. I like this a lot, and I don't know. Missable mission? I don't know if it's a mission. I've just been told that there's one missable thing. And so I'm very paranoid about missing it. But I have no idea what it is. And I don't know if it's a spoiler for me to know. I'm trying to decide what my priority should be. The two things I want to do after I make these deliveries is I want to bring... I want to get my zip lines connected all the way to the Timefall farm, which I already have it connected. So right now, South Knot and Mountain Knot and everything around Mountain Knot and everything around South Knot is connected via zip lines, and it passes through the weather station. So I need to just run a couple zip lines from the weather station down to the Timefall farm. And then all of that's connected. And then I think I basically have a way to travel quickly across the entire map. Because I think... Because I can either zipline or take a vehicle across a road everywhere. Certain orders for Sam that aren't main story mission orders. Oh, so there are requests for Sam that will go away over time? Interesting.
What can't you do?
That's really interesting. Because I wanted to make sure I do all the orders for Sam before I go into the end game. That's another one of the things I want to take off of my checklist. Have you advanced far enough in the plot? Yes, I believe so. I didn't realize that was a thing. Interesting. Okay.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Man, imagine how much faster this road would be if it didn't wind so much. If they just made a straight road, this would go so much faster. Okay, so we get up here, and we beeline to the Mountaineer. Oh, Jesus. You definitely get all settlements up to 5 stars at least. Maybe not before Sunday, depends how long you plan to stream tonight. I could go for a while, honestly. I also could do it off stream as well. This isn't particularly interesting content compared to the rest of the stuff, I assume. I assume that people want to watch to see me react to the story. So this will probably be the least interesting stream for that. But if you want to watch the entire ending stream, so you need to tell me in advance so I can prepare meals and snacks for 8 hours. The plan right now is Sunday. I need to do some filming. I'm trying to figure out what has happened with my zip lines here. How did I wind up going this direction? Whatever. It's okay. I did do my trophy hunting off stream once I finished the story. One of those times where it's more for the player, not viewers. Yeah, so that's the thing. I think people might just want to see me do the story. Which, if that's the case, like, I don't need to get everybody to 5 stars on here. But I do know that I want to get everybody to 5 stars. I'm enjoying this game enough to want that. Although, I guess where I really need to do work is, where I really need to do work is on the first map. I have not gone back and done stuff there, really. Like, at all. I went back to grab the memory chip at Capital Knot. You like watching reactions to the ending? That's fair. Well, I'm very excited to see it. Because I really have no idea where it's going to go, but so far I've liked the directions they've taken everything. All this stuff with Hartman was really cool. Like, I played through that stuff most recently. Obviously, that's the order that the story goes in, but all the story stuff has been good. It's been confusing. It's not necessarily bad. It being confusing is not the same thing as it being, like, not well thought through. Oh my god. Wait. That's right, the medication is in the truck. Man, god damn it. Alright, maybe I'll do the medication delivery later. This should finish the Mountaineer. How's that only an A? Whatever, I got it to 5 stars. That's all that matters. fact that this game makes perfect sense by the end is a fucking achievement, so it does make sense. That's excellent. And I guess that's the thing is, he has dropped some answers, and every time he's dropped something, it's never been a thing where it's like, that doesn't make sense. It's always been a thing of like, I don't have enough information yet. And then when I get information, it usually slots in. And I have some theories. And I think the only reason I have theories is because, you know, this stuff does make sense. Don't need to do that. Don't need to do that. I think I'm basically done with this place. I need to do the spiritualist though.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's see if the medication is still in the truck or not. If it is, then I can go do that, but I'm not going to drive back to north to get the medication if it's gone. Like, I'm fine. Like, they really want you to just do one delivery at a time, but I don't like doing that. I'm gonna multitask as much as possible. It may require some time to think it over, but within the game story or the interview data you unlock is answers for pretty much everything. Lossless is not. Yeah, that's how it seemed. Like, some of the stuff is coming together. I'm excited to see what it all is. Like, because I feel like I know what Kojima's trying to say. I'm excited to see how successful he is at that. I'm trying to get him to watch Lost for 7 years. This doesn't seem like my thing. I don't know. I wasn't really captivated by what I saw of it. Someday I'll watch it. You watch Cowboy Bebop? Yeah, but Cowboy Bebop is good. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's just cancel that order. Apartment will be okay. I'm very low on monster energy. Let's hit the private room real quick.
Your work is great.
I cannot believe how I just barely left the, I just, like, barely left the range of the gear. Oh, right, I built a timefall shelter over there. Dreamcatchers, gourds, and Kipus. So read his thing. He wants to trap a BT inside a gourd. Saving the world is bullshit. Okay, geologist. He really doesn't like Hartman. Do you have... This is worth a good amount, and honestly, I have very little progress on that way station, so let's do that. Let's do roboticist is fine. Mountaineer is fine now. Spiritualist. Yeah. Need to make progress on her. Anything you want me to take to anybody I care about? I could knock out the paleontologist here. Geologist is done. Paleontologist. How's Evo Devo? Evo Devo needs some stuff as well. High grade charcoal for smoking. Bro, I gotta go there anyways. Let's do that. Let's get them their time fall resistant underwear. Store that vehicle.
Order assigned.
Alright. Let's get back on the zip lines. Some of the cargo really reminds me of Snowpiercer if anyone's been watching that. I can see that. Really need the armor plate.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sure is a lot of lost cargo around here. Alright. Up and away. Let's go. Could you imagine being a baby and dealing with these zip lines on a constant basis? Lou seems to really enjoy it, but I'm not convinced that that's how most babies would react. Man, Snowpiercer is pretty good. Charcoal for smoking, I'm guessing it means smoking food like salmon, perhaps. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you do need charcoal if you're smoking salmon. I guess you don't need charcoal. You can do it other ways, but like, charcoal... God, I could go for smoked salmon. It's on my head all the time back in Washington because salmon is like a staple food there. But... it never really comes up in New York. Oh, you're talking about the Snowpiercer show. Is that already out? I remember hearing that they were making it, and then hearing, like, nothing afterwards. Zip lines are lifesavers. Really enjoy it. Man, I miss running straight down hills, like in real life.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons
Shit's exhilarating.
till departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I guess I miss running in general. I miss going outside, guys. I need to check out the show if you're saying it's actually good. God, I hope this finishes him. Yes! One more down. If you watch the fucking Snowpiercer show before you watch Lost, I'll never forget you.
Consider it.
I don't like Lost. I don't know. I'll watch it at a certain point. Alright. That's 10 stars? 9? It's 9 or 10.
Here's to you, Sam.
Good work.
Like
New order
the
available.
day before.
Please access delivery. Terminal 4.
Yeah, it's another thing. Snowpiercer's like easier to watch right now. It's not as long. There's so much lost. Boom, 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 burden, burden.
We're nearing our
Okay. Hang on, I gotta check something real quick. Alright, in roughly an hour, I've gotta change something over. Yeah. Yeah. In like an hour and 20 minutes, it needs to change over. Hour, 10 minutes. Yeah. Alright, no problem. Sorry. I'm running a... we're running a week-long marathon of our D&D show right now. And man, is there really no way for me to I guess what they want me to do is they want me to take a vehicle, huh? I don't think Hulu's really big in the UK. Now, here's the question.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, wait, this isn't my zipline.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Alright, let's go. There's a bike here. We're just gonna take a bike.
Will remain locked. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I was hoping that since you only do the zipline with one hand, you could still have something in one hand.
This bike is so cool. It should be on ride. I want to read it.
Holy shit, what is that line? That's incredible. I've never heard that. Maybe in your non-cuffed hand, I don't know, but I don't think I've ever got it to work. Yeah, I was hoping it would let me do it, but it's... Odds are, like, from a gameplay standpoint, it makes sense to not let it happen. Just make this delivery, and then... work out the zip lines, and then once the zip lines are worked out, deliver a pizza, baby. Imagine dropping it over a gorge or something. You just zipline over a mule camp and drop cargo on their heads as you fly by. Are there any ziplines out here already? I'm not seeing any. Okay, almost to a nice, fast area. Let's go. What are you guys gonna do? You can't catch me. Okay, there is one zip line there. That's good to know.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Go to past Kojima, you can KO enemies by airdropping supplies on them, and yeah, I've done that before. It's very, very good. It is cool how this does feel like a further development of the stuff that he was doing in MGS5. I can't remember if I 5-starred these guys or not. Oh, I'm about to. Oh, I'm about to. There's no way they don't 5-star off this. Yeah, baby. Goose! There's one mission where a bonus objective was to do that to the man on fire. Almost impossible to time right. Dude, have you seen... So apparently...
Oh, and before I forget.
Chip and Ironicus, Sage can tell you more about them. He's a bigger fan of them than I am. They did this, like, really thorough Let's Play of Metal Gear Solid 5 where they just explored, like, everything about the game. And they showed different ways that you can fight the man on fire. And there's one where you can literally use a car to knock him off a cliff into a lake.
Good work. New order.
The game's phenomenal. This is where the pizza is, yeah? Yeah. So, that's what I do, is I do this and get to my zip lines. So let's figure out this zipline thing. Tell me to see that file. Let me find the video where they show them. It's really fantastic. That's 765. That's 200. I might be able to connect them with just one zipline if I'm careful. I need to take out these needles first, though, just to give myself more space to fiddle with it. There's one there. Didn't even see that one. Yes, baby. Okay, I've got a zipline up there. How far away is it from here? 385. If I can get a little bit closer. How far is that one? 272. If I go that way, I should be able to actually do it. Being here kind of sucks, though. Alright, you know what I'm actually going to do? Green obstacle detected. Tell me I can't put one here? These guys, dude.
Construction complete.
Problem is I don't got any weapons on me. Let's, where's the bike at? Alright, I mean, we got that zipline set up. I don't think this is worth it. Let's, hightail it out of here. Nice. Are you shitting me? Alright. This whole area is what was Texas? Fair. I can actually get rid of this zip line. This zip line no longer actually serves a purpose. So let's drop that. Oh, I know I had other structures. Did I make a timefall structure around here? Timefall shelter somewhere around here. Oh, I made, you know what? I've got stuff over here I can get rid of. Oh yeah. That costs more than a zipline. Connects to that. Connects to that. We're golden, baby. Okay. This whole area is what was Texas. I actually can get behind that. And I think that connects everything. Let's go. It's all connected. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you guys are real scary.
Construction complete.
Jesus! He fucking flew! Oh. Alright. 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 They shot me off the zip line. If you won't watch it, it does my heart good to find it. Here's the episode where they fight the man on fire. It's a good episode. Like that Let's Play, every now and then I'll just put that Let's Play on. It's a very, very solid Let's Play. I'm not a big Let's Play person, but like... Alright, can't just leave. I'm not even carrying anything for you. Genuinely, I don't even have cargo.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
And that connects to that one there, so it should be good.
Locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam Porter Bridges. Partrix Star. Or Partix Star. Can we play Final Fantasy VII R so they would watch their LP? Man, that game. I feel like it's impossible to not have strong feelings one way or the other about that game. Anniversary champagne. You said deliver the pizza. Oh. Oh no. I have to carry it by hand? If someone was like a miss, oh, then I have to do this. Jesus, dude. What do I... Dude, how am I gonna do this? I have to carry it by hand the entire time. I'm gonna need a bridge. This is a lot, actually. I should run a speed skeleton. But I need this to be flat. I also need that to be flat. Okay, so let's... Don't carry it like that. Okay. Those are both flat now. Okay. Man, I did all this stuff to set up making this delivery. And,
Parameters updated. Time limit set.
I can't even do it that way. I'm very worried about this. I set up this whole system to zipline around, and they gave me champagne. So I can't take a vehicle. Just get to the road and you're good? Yeah, that's the main thing. God damn it. Nope, nope, nope. More dudes over there. I'm worried because some of them have guns. I'm very scared of the guns. Here comes the truck. Let's grab a little bit of that juice if I can. Okay, I can make it. Once I get past these guys and I'm on the road, I can just sprint down the road and everything's fine. Okay. This is going to be a problem, actually. Uh-oh. Vision feels more intimidating than it actually is. Yeah, it definitely, like, it seems easier now. Okay, so I just need to... I don't need to go up the hill. I just need to follow along the beach here. Are any of these bridges done? I feel like the speed skeleton kind of trivialized that mule section. I think the mule section was supposed to be, like, where it gets scary. I'm actually a little worried about, actually, no, because I wouldn't be able to use container spray anyways. That's another way that this gets tough. Play smart, not hard? Yeah, I agree with that. Well, I mean, that's the entire thing. Like, I don't... It's why, like... To play this game well kind of feels like cheating the game sometimes, but it's just because the whole point of this is that you're supposed to figure out how to smartly deliver these things with all the tools at your disposal. Okay. Now just follow the coast and look for a way across. Right, I can't take that. I can't even use a climbing anchor. The bridge is over there. Come on, man. K is approval. KK is approval. KKK is a terror cell. KKK is approval. Yeah, basically. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That was bullshit. I'm just not like able to climb anymore? That bums me out. Seems personal and vehicle collision physics stop this game being near perfect for me. It's... I can't get very mad at them because what they've tried to make is incredibly complicated. But yeah, there are a couple times where the collision detection doesn't quite work right. And in a game like this, it's just kind of deadly when that happens, you know? Just the nature of the game. Alright. Cool, I need to get under that timefall shelter. Just get under there for a little bit. Because these containers are starting to take some damage. Then I get on the road, and once I'm on the road, everything is gravy.
It's toppled over.
Oh. Don't get me wrong, when it works, it works. When it fails bad. I've died more time from glitched falls than I have BTs. But the only death I've had was when the cliff face that I had been shown I could walk on up in the mountains, like, I'd been walking on it for a while and everything was fine, suddenly just, like, gave out and I just, like, fell, like, really hard. I've never gotten, like, I never got by a BT. But every now and then the collision detection almost or does kill me. Going down a steep slope and the game doesn't register it as a slope. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. It sucks when it happens, but it doesn't happen all that often. Considering how many surfaces there are in this game, like, it is phenomenally well done. I think they've done it better than any other game. It's just the nature of this game makes that stuff more punishing than I think it ever has been before. Let's go, buddy. I hope this is... After seeing the way they built this up, I really hope that this is the last pizza delivery. Because I don't want to know how they make it harder than this. Am I going to have champagne in each hand? Delivery bot 3 is completed in order. Nice. I'm gonna need that battery for when I get to the end and there's no more, like, road for me to run on. Man, I feel like I spent a third of the game operating out of this building right here. And the fact that I haven't seen it in so long is wild to me. Like, this was the first major zone I think I, like, centered my game around. Like, I was building the roads out both directions, but I was always coming back to this as my base.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I wish I could take this motorcycle and still just hold the champagne in my hand. I think the best bet is to take this all the way to Lake Knot, basically. And then head north from there. Although, wait, shit, I have to cross rivers if I do that, don't I? If I want to not cross any rivers... Actually, there's no option to not cross any rivers. Safest bet might be to actually go from... The only way to not cross any rivers is to go from here. Which I might have to do that. I'm done with this game, you should definitely watch the archive of Tim Rogers and Bennett Foddy's stream. Is it the stream of their stream of getting over it? Because I've seen that around. I haven't watched it yet, but I've wanted to watch it. They did a stream of this? Huh. That's wild, actually. I'm very excited to make this delivery. Hearing Bennett talk about a AAA game with weird movement was cool. I guess that makes sense. Like, everything Foddy does is based around movement, so I imagine he probably had his eye on this game, like, the whole time. The same way that Tim does. Man, I think my favorite internet people are the people who make me want to be as passionate about things as they are. Tim Rogers is definitely one of those people. Like, I want to love games as much as Tim Rogers loved games. To the point where even when he's critical of something and he doesn't like it, I still feel like he's coming from a place of, like, love for the medium. I believe you got to meet Tim Rogers? To be fair, it's not like I, like, really, like, met him or got to know him. Like, it was a pretty... More Amazon Delivery Simulator? Hell yeah, brother. This is the, This is the last stream that's going to be like this, though, I think. Because the next stream, the whole point of it is to just be doing the finale. From what I understand, the finale is... It's gonna be just, like, nothing but bangers the whole way through. It's just super high-stakes story stuff the whole time. So I won't be dicking around like this. Is the lag on your end, too? I'm not getting any lag. If the gameplay is lagging considerably, I can try to do something about it. You're choppy the whole time, yeah, but it's not that bad. Oh, there's probably some stuff I can do to make that easier, because it hasn't normally been choppy during regular gameplay, so I can, after I make this delivery, I'll fix it. I think Twitch is having some issues, maybe. Is it not choppy for you, Gene? Off and on, but I reload browser and it's fine. Huh, okay. Maybe it's not me then. Maybe I'm not the problem. I don't think it's Twitch because your webcam looks fine. Okay. Yeah, then I'll do some stuff. Like, we're about to make this delivery, and then once I have the champagne out of my hands, I will mess with some stuff. Man, this is almost a perfect run, except for that one, like, weird vibration.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Delivery complete.
Is he actually going to be here?
Displaying performance.
Nope. A few glasses of champagne and do some stuff. Excellent. I still got an S. Man, so what it's gonna be is once I do all these deliveries, it's finally gonna, like, I'm finally gonna, like, meet him and all this stuff will actually kick in, and I'll, like, jump straight to 5 stars. Yeah, most likely.
Thank you for your...
So I'm gonna get an email from him that's like, oh, sorry I missed you. All right, let's see if I can do something about this stuff. Hang on. Boom, 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 doo, doo, doo. Cut this. Cut that. Let's cut. Close that. Close that. Close that. Here's a clip. Yeah, I believe you. I'm doing everything I can to reduce whatever is causing this load on the computer. Just normally it's fine. Although I do desperately need to get a new graphics card. Alright. Alright, we gotta go. I forgot I can store cargo there. That's so wild. Alright, well, we did the pizza delivery. Is the only thing we want to do now just like... I should get the other two people online, huh? We got a lot of 5 stars over here. Resetting the capture settings helps smooth things out. Would I need to, like, stop the stream to do that? I don't know if I want to stop the stream. Or you mean like the capture, the game capture? Yeah, hang on. Let's try this. Let's yeah, look at that. Well, that's weird. That's just messing with everything. Why are you freaking out? Okay. It's not letting me edit it? Excuse me? This is very weird, actually. Oh, this is freaking out. Why is this freaking out like this? Oh my god. Alright. That was very weird. Usually functions better than that. Okay. It, like, locked down my ability to resize things for some reason, and it wouldn't let me do that. I don't know why. It was not very poggers. Okay. Your windows are a bit too big. God damn it. Well, I'm trying to fix it now. Alright. Let's try this. Put in there, and then let's edit that to it's like giving flash frames and stuff. I don't know what's going on. Death Stranding has caused a fair amount of streaming issues. I think that's it. We'll see if this does it. Okay, that was... I mean, I guess I don't really have anything I need to protect, but... Snowman Regis has performed an illegal... This Snowman Regis has performed an illegal operation and will now shut down. Oh no? Did it get worse? Is it worse? Oh, Jesus. That's way worse. Okay. What is happening? Alright. That's not what I was supposed to do. Let's do it this way. Let's do the good old-fashioned display capture and see if this gives us trouble. Well, I'm not going to read mail because that won't... I need to be moving so that you can see if it's having problems. Did that put it back? Is it still shuffling? Have I just doomed it at this point? Looks fine now? Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. I cannot wait to get a better graphics card. I desperately need one, but the upgrade I wanted keeps selling out. Truly, man, a surprising kindness, and the pizza you delivered is the most scrumptious we have supped on to date. Oh, but my levity is unbecoming. My grave, dare I say, disastrous. Failure to convey my appreciation to you in the flesh warrants an explanation. To my chagrin, the circumstances were entirely outside my control. Prior to your arrival, my better half and I had one of our rare but rather intense lovers' quarrels, which led her to storm off in a proverbial huff. And what manner of husband would I be if I left her to wander the wilderness alone? I simply had to go after her. Upon our return, we were greeted with fresh pizza, still piping hot from the oven, and she was so entirely over the moon that she forgave me everything. Suffice it to say, I am in your debt to a considerable degree. So I was looking at getting a 2080, but then the 3070 was coming out, and I was like, man, when you look at the price on that and the performance that you get for the price, it's like, if I bought a 3070, I would be future-proofed for so long. I would not need to worry about anything for such a long time. And then it came out, and a bunch of bots bought all of them with macros, and they were immediately being listed on eBay for like 3 times the price. So, the worst part of everything is the people associated with it, more or less. That's the thing. I really want to just get a 3070 at this point. But hate scalpers so much. Same. Big same. It's something that affects our work as well. My job is I work for Dwarven Forge. We make hand sculpted, hand painted terrain for Dungeons and Dragons and other tabletop stuff. And our stuff is more expensive than most terrain and minis because it's not 3D printed. It's made with this. It's injection molded. It's made with this much more durable material so that it's safe for your kids to mess around with it and all that. And not to mention it's hand sculpted, hand painted. It's way more detailed. Being pre-painted is also a big thing. Not a lot of terrain and minis are pre-painted. But we have issues with people buying up sets that they know are in high demand and then reselling them. And we have people who say, oh, it's just, nobody's making you buy this. It's just capitalism. Scalpers are actually doing you a service. And it's like, nah, man, you're buying things for the express purpose of then making people have to give you more money for them to get it. you're not doing anything noble at that point. Like, resellers make sense when you're talking about stuff that you buy in physical stores that are maybe only regionally available and hard to find other places. Ours is literally an online store. You're not doing anybody any favors. Like, people can just be really, really shitty sometimes. But yeah, scalpers suck, man. Like, reselling is a more nuanced thing, but like, straight up scalping, just get the fuck out of here. Like, what are you doing? You're doing nothing to actually deserve a profit. You're literally just profiting off of somebody else at the expense of other people, you know? I could just take this all the way around. Let's do that, and then I'll go up into the mountains and yeah, let's do that, because then that might finish Mountain Knot, and then I'll go up into the mountains and we'll get the people that I haven't seen yet. That's why I will never and have never trusted eBay. eBay's got uses. Like, it's like I said, like, reselling itself is a more nuanced thing when you're talking about, like, sometimes stuff is regional. Somebody else can have those ceramics, I don't care. But, like, when people are clearly, expressly just doing that shit to make a profit of other people, they make it even worse with bots, so they limit the supply so their higher prices seeming more tempted, it's actually viable. Yeah, it really, really sucks. No, fuck eBay. There are also people who, I don't know. It's a whole thing. However you feel about that stuff, I think it's pretty universal that we can agree that people who straight up just buy things in order to jack up the prices, people who buy limited supply things just to jack up the prices are genuinely just shitty people. Like, just to do that to people fucking sucks. Like, to want to do that to people is, like, what's wrong with you? I'm built different! Oh, I almost blocked it. Oh well, that's fine. Don't even really need to block. I've never really needed to stealth these guys. Anytime I actually had to deal with combat with them, I was always perfectly fine. And I guess maybe it's because I always load up on weapons when I actually feel like I'm gonna go into a mule fight, but I never really felt too pressed by them. I don't know. It is just really shitty. Like with the PS5, it happens with every console release. It's my current PC specs. I've been running a 960 for 5 years. So that's what I mean, is every time... Are the roads starting to wear out? Never seen that happen. Yeah, they do wear out over time. I think it's just because I started building these first roads. I started building them literally weeks ago. Like, depending on my schedule, sometimes I have to go, like, a while without playing. I've been playing very consistently recently, but at the very beginning, yeah, there was a stretch of time where I wasn't playing all that consistently. So, I think the roads that I made way back then are starting to wear out. As far as other PC specs, I'm running a pretty good i7, I believe. I think it's an i7. I might have gone up to i9? I didn't go up to i9. I've got a very good i7. I think it's a 15.9. I don't remember it off the top of my head. I'm running 32 gigabytes of RAM. Honestly, like, I'm solid in all respects except that I need to get a new GPU. Like, the 960 is a great card when I got it, and it's held up really well. And I can still play basically everything, but I'm, you know, games are getting to the point where I'm starting to feel the limits of the card. Especially because I want to do VR stuff. I've got a VR headset. I got the Quest 2, so most of it is, you know, it's all self-contained, so I can still do VR stuff without plugging it into the computer. But there's some things that I want to plug into the computer to do. And a 960 can't handle a lot of VR, so here's what it is. AMD's fine. All companies are fine. They all make good stuff. It's worth it. Except for Apple. Apple sucks. Fuck Apple. All my homies hate Apple. All they do is use very good marketing to trick people who don't understand computers into paying way too much for a product that performs worse. I hate it. So for Dwarven Forge, I started working for Dwarven Forge to build them like a streaming thing. To build a Twitch channel for them, basically. Which is also why I don't stream as much anymore, is I do streams for them fairly regularly. Oh no! How's it high temperature? Oh, was I supposed to motorcycle and go through the mountains? Oh, I wonder how much damage it's taken. How was I ever supposed to do this without roads and a motorcycle? Yeah, they're extremely anti-consumer. Fucking $1,000 for a stand for your monitor. Fuck off. Like, when they dropped that and they were proud of it, oh man. Like, the stand better have like an i9 processor in it if you're selling it at that price. But they, I don't know. It's something that, so when I started working at Dwarven Forge, all they had was Macs in there, so we tried to do streaming. Streaming with a Mac fucking sucks, dude. Macs are not well built for streaming. And so I told them, I was like, look, just let me build a streaming computer. And they were like, we don't have like $5,000 for another computer right now. I'm like, you don't need $5,000. Like, you guys paying, they literally pay like $30,000 for some of these computer setups from Macs. And I'm like, give me like $1,500 and I can make you like a good, like a streaming setup that will last us for a while, for like what we're doing. Because we're not doing like game capture. We don't need like an excellent GPU to capture game footage. Like, it's all just running camera feeds and stuff like that. So, yeah, for like a fraction of the price of what they've been paying for these Macs, I like made something that was much more capable. And it's just frustrating. It's hard to get a good pair of wired earbuds these days. Everybody's going wireless. See, I've never really liked earbuds. I've always liked over-the-head earphones. Yeah, I've always liked headphones. Earbuds are just really uncomfortable for me. When I was in college a long time ago, Macs were the shit for creative industries. Still are kind of. PCs have come a long way. That's the thing. So Macs used to be the big things. They're like, oh, you got to use Final Cut for editing. I work in film, and so Final Cut was like the thing. Everybody's like, no, you got to do Final Cut or Avid. And then Premiere now works. Premiere's taken over basically. Some people do still use Final Cut. I don't think people really use Avid anymore. Avid used to be the Windows thing, and Final Cut was Mac. But like, Premiere's kind of taken over, and it's like you can literally just shuttle the project files and the footage between Macs and PCs and have like a team working on the same project. Like, Macs, you don't really need to have just Macs for creative industry, like for creative stuff anymore. But they marketed the hell out of themselves as the solution for creative stuff. And I think that image is still stuck, and I think a lot of people use Macs because it's like a status thing now. Which is very unfortunate. from a consumer standpoint, it's great for Apple. They're making bank off of people who don't really understand computers very well. It's all marketing and social status. Yeah. It's like everybody telling me to like get an iPhone. I'm like, I don't want to get an iPhone. I'm like, why? And like, because then if I get an iPhone, it's gonna be like, all right, now get a Mac. Now get it. And I'm like, I don't like their stuff. I don't like their hardware. I don't like their software. Like, they were just like, no, it's so much easier. Like, dude, you can just like send stuff between them. I'm like, you can do that with like you can do that with PCs. You can do that with Androids. Like, Apple has definitely made some innovations, but like, they're not this end-all be-all of technology. And like, they function perfectly fine. It's just that they charge so much more for stuff. And I don't get it. I don't feel like it justifies the cost. Especially this whole like, oh, we got rid of headphone jacks. We're getting rid of everything except for USB-C, so now you've got to like get dongles for everything. Like, fuck off, man. Why are you doing this? They're like insisting that the future is dongles, and I don't know. I don't agree with that. Fundamentally opposed to the dongle agenda.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge design. Verifying ID.
10 minutes to take a motorcycle from Lake Knot to Mountain Knot. Are you ever into Game Gears? Dude, fucking Game Gears. I played the shit out of the Sonic stuff on Game Gear. You gonna show feet this stream? Fucking read him and weep. Yeah, what if I managed to convert all this into pay pigs? Oh, I did it! God, I would love to have pay pigs. Look, man, if I don't give the people what they want, why am I even on Twitch? What if?
I've got something for you.
Dude, being a Findom genuinely sounds like it'd be so much fun. I could never do it. It's not something I have in me. But like, all the stories around Findom culture and everything, it's fucking wild. Okay, these stars are really wrapping around the leg there. I thought it would have started a second row by now.
You're an inspiration to all of us.
I hate this.
Good work.
Alright.
New order available. Please access.
Alright, so what I want to do now is, slaves to the wheat no more. We, had a little spat the other day. As you might expect, it was over the whole issue of our becoming slaves to the wheat and losing sight of why we came here in the first place. God damn it. Sure, we started out looking into the whole plant life and timefall problem. How is it really so bad? Thanks to the work you've done, we have bread and plenty of it. Timefall porter by the barrel load, too. Everyone has benefited. You included, I'm sure. Now that we've got the dang place up and running, we can't very well leave it to go to seed now. Excellent. They're there to get some wheat, boys. Take my money, King. I appreciate it. I mean, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you give me those bits. You filthy little pig. I hate this. I can't commit to this bit, actually.
For further information.
Sounds so weird to hear you talking about Findom like a 12-year-old talking about how sweet their full penetration the other day. It doesn't fit. Yeah, it's 100% not me, but it fascinates me. Sorry, I only had 10 bits left. I don't want to double down on it anymore. I'm like shuddering from from the last bit. High grade charcoal for smoking again. I've got that one. What ones do I still need to? I'm still working on them. I need to take them like a big order though for that to work. The ending of the Chrono Trigger stream where everyone started donating right before you shut down the stream and there was a hype train was really funny. I don't even remember that. Did they literally like? Did people just start? I don't even remember that. That does sound very good though. Man, I miss the Chrono Trigger streams. The Chrono Trigger streams is when Adustus Plays was good. If I were a girl, I'd milk it for all it's worth all day, every day. UK's in lockdown again. Oh, that's fair. Honestly, I feel like the city's about to go into lockdown. They've shut the schools down, and they should have. Shit is spiking again real bad. I, for one, don't want to die. I also don't want other people to die. But mostly, I don't want to die. Like, they need to lock this shit down, honestly. And I feel like we're getting closer to them locking it down. You can make his WikiFeet page now and then link it on Kiwi Farms. Be the change you want to see. I hate this. You played a good game and the stream is good. I wonder if it works the other way, too. Hey, man. This is a very good game. I've been really enjoying this. But, I don't know. Like, the Chrono Trigger streams... Man, actually beating Chrono Trigger was a lot of fun. I do still wonder if my copy was bugged somehow. Because everybody who was watching did say, like, it seems like the enemies are attacking faster than they're supposed to. Which is an interesting problem to have, but multiple people were saying that. Came out of lockdown on 2nd December, but then going back into a regional tier-based system. We're working laxed over Christmas. I want to see my niece and nephew again. Have I played Chrono Cross? I have not played Chrono Cross. I think I'm going to stream that at some point. Because I really liked Chrono Trigger, and I'd love to see the sequel. It's one of those things... I know a lot of people don't like it, and a lot of people like it, and what I've heard from the people I generally trust is that usually the people who didn't like Chrono Cross just wanted another Chrono Trigger, basically, and Chrono Cross wasn't trying to be another Chrono Trigger. Get Pirate Warriors and stream playing that with me. I don't know if I have the energy for... I need to get the new Hyrule Warriors game. I don't know if I have the... I don't know if I have the time and energy for a Warriors game right now, though. Like, the fact that I'm not... The fact that I wasn't, like, chomping at the bit to play Age of Calamity right away is kind of weird. But I think it's just that I'm generally busy and exhausted all the time right now. Like, I've been playing Death Stranding for almost 2 months at this point, I think. Granted, that was with me only playing it, like, once a week for a while at the beginning. For, like, 3 hours at a time. But it's picked up a lot recently. I really liked Chrono Trigger, though. I understand why people were, I understand why it's as big of a deal as it is. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Pirate Warrior is far on the tapping buttons end of the Warrior spectrum, but it's very satisfying tapping buttons. I get that. I guess Hyrule Warriors is actually one of the ones that is on the least tapping buttons end. Like, they have... With the items and everything, like, they have more stuff for you to do other than just, like, you know, mash. I can delete this one. I can't delete it now, though. Hyrule Warriors made it Spectrum. That's fair. Who's better, Ayla or Marl? So, I used Ayla most of the time once I got her. Usually what I would do is, okay, so based on who I was trying to develop abilities for at the time, I would either run Marl as a solo healer, or I would run, two of the, like, kind of healers. Like, I would run Frog and Robo, or Robo and Ayla. And I think the team that I ended up using the most was Chrono, Robo, and Ayla? I think that's... Was that my final... What was my... What did I do the endgame with? Because I used Ayla a lot, because first off, she's got a heal, and she does insane damage. Very good damage.
Can't say I was expecting such a sight.
Robo I liked because he had a healing beam, so he could heal everybody. It's been a while, too. I'm trying to remember everything. Oh, man, he got so close to maxing him out. That did really well. Who is this? North Mountain City? Excellent. I think I actually sent a second robot over to him as well. Don't need these, buddy. Don't need these. I appreciate it, but I don't need them. I have so many things in his locker. The fucking oxygen mask.
I'll be sure to call.
I love Robo, but Robo's trash pick. He combines really well with people. Like a lot of his combo attacks are very good. Ooh, I'll do that one myself actually. Did I finish this place? I did. I'm gonna grab that on the way back. So what am I gonna do with this bot? Because I'll do this with the bot because I don't need to do that one again. I've already done it.
Deploying auto.
You just don't need a tank in this game. That's fair. But I liked using him to apply constant heals to the party while Chrono and Ayla would just go ham, you know? That's my main complaint. I hate he doesn't have magic either, but doesn't have Ayla's DPS. See, I view him as a support character. And it's generally what I used him as.
Order assigned.
Luca was my least favorite until I got, like, her special stuff, and then I ended up liking her a lot by the end of the game. I think I actually used Luca at the end of the game for the final fight.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
No, of course, that's all talking about gameplay stuff. That's not even talking about, like, story. Chat says old messages when you come in late. I think it's a new feature. I was noticing that. We've been running a marathon of my D&D show because our Season 1 finale is this Wednesday coming up. And so we found out there's 168 hours in a week, and, like, there's 168 hours of our show. So since Wednesday, we've been running a week-long marathon of it. And so I've been checking in every now and then. I'm trying to, like, be in chat to talk to people if they show up. Yeah, I realized that they changed it so that it lets you see old messages. It's a new update. Good on Twitch for continuously updating their platform. Only in good ways. Thank God there haven't been any very unfortunately bad updates to Twitch recently. I didn't make that zipline. Okay. However, I did make this one. Oh, which is the one that I can skip? I think it's this one. What's up? It's time.
It's getting there. I think we got like
10
10 minutes.
minutes? Okay.
Or at least just check.
Okay. I'll need to set a timer. Basically for like a minute, I'm gonna need to stop playing in like 10 minutes to set up the next section of the marathon and get that going. Because you can only marathon 24 hours at a time. So I need to, anytime it's getting close to the last episode of the run, I need to set up the next rerun. Yes, it's very fast. It doesn't take long. It takes like a minute or two. Where's the marathon? Twitch.tv/natural_ones_. We've been doing that for a little over a year now.
Thank you for coming. You're quite
Cody!
excellent.
Just stopping by because I'm watching anime. I hope you're having fun being a mailman. I am. Where's the mailman anime? Where's the mailman anime? Works better than I thought it would, actually. Come on, get me to 4. God damn it. Whoa. Yeah, I have a way with words. I can hold my breath longer. Hell yeah.
I set this aside for you.
Is it materials? I think all these guys give me like lightweight materials and I hate it. Yeah, I don't care about these. I appreciate it. I don't need them.
Well,
Bye, Colby. Thanks for coming by.
Good work.
She said she could do it? Okay.
Please act.
Let me check this real quick.
She's thinking it's
See.
17 through 22.
I'm checking the thing. Yeah, this is episode 16, so we can just start. Yeah, so there's 8.5 minutes left, and then episode 17 through as many as we can fit into 24 hours. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, so I don't need to do that now. Huge chat tonight, baby. Yeah, man. I don't know if you know this, I'm kind of a big deal on Twitch. Alright, so we can definitely... This should finish this. This will definitely finish this guy, actually. Oh, wait, that's 840 kilograms. That's why I haven't done it. So I would need to get floating carriers and book it across the thing. Yeah, okay, I'm not doing that. I could do this, though. Yeah, I could do this. Never played D&D before. I really want to, though. You know, it's more accessible now than it's ever been. I will say that much. I've been playing since high school. And it's so accessible online right now, which is great considering the state of the world at the moment. But also, 5th edition is just a much easier rule set to pick up than the ones before. This is the easiest it's been to like pick up and play. At the same time, it's also like it's not for everybody. There's a lot of different tabletop rule sets out there, and some people just aren't into D&D. I know I personally, there are things that I don't like about D&D that are remedied by other rule sets. So there's a whole wide world of stuff out there, and if you look around, like you can find tabletop that matches pretty much any of your interests. They cover all genres. They cover all different subject matter. D&D 5e, very accessible for all, despite all its pros and cons, like how focused it's still with combat. Yeah, that's one of the major complaints about it, is that there's a lot of people who want something more narrative-driven than D&D tends to be. D&D focuses a lot on the combat as, like, the only way to really develop your character. They've been working on it. It's gotten better, but there are other systems that handle the storytelling aspect better. I'm a pretty big fan of systems that let the DM and the player kind of tell the story together. There's one, North Sea Epilogues, is a pretty fun system where what it is supposedly extinct octopuses. That was my nickname in college. There's one. Yeah, so North Sea Epilogues. The GM, guides the game and all that. But what it does is you set a difficulty, but you never take actions against them. Like, they'll have enemies or whatever, but you just tell them how many enemies there are and what the enemies are doing. Instead of you attacking them or whatever, they just tell you how they want to handle the situation. You decide how hard it would be for them to handle it in that way. And you roll, or they roll, you tell them... it only uses a d20. They roll, you tell them if they succeeded or failed, and by how much, basically. Like if it was a big success or a big failure. And they tell you how that happens. And so you're kind of like working together. You're giving them the scenarios, and then you kind of together are making up how everything happens and the direction things go. And if you're defeated or whatever, they decide if they die, basically. Like, it's basically that they exit the scene. And that can be any number of ways. It can be retreating, it can be them blacking out, it could be them, like, losing the will to fight and just kind of, like, having a breakdown. Like, or they can die if they decide that's what they want. Closest I've ever gotten to playing is AI Dungeon. I haven't played AI Dungeon. I've heard it come up a lot recently, though. I've heard a lot of people talking about it. And it seems like something that would be interesting to try out at some point. Bigger focus with RP, but it's still very combat heavy, which is slow and boring for new players, but that's subjective nowadays because all DMs are different. Dungeon World, yeah, Dungeon World is very, very RP focused. It's one of the big ones that people point to as like the standard for RP. The issue with combat, for new players specifically, is that's the one, like, combat is the part where you not knowing the game very well can make you feel awkward and slow things down the most. AI Dungeon, one of those projects where it seems like it's mostly funded by suspiciously wealthy furries.
Verifying ID. Clear.
That's an interesting.
Remain locked until the cargo verified. Thank you.
I wish I had the context for that, because I'm sure you're not wrong. I just have no idea why. There's a huge erotica scene with that game. Yeah, I have no idea. Alright, this should finish Hartman. Because I just gave him a lot of stuff, and he does not have a lot left. Oh yeah, this should finish him. Come on, Hartman, I want you to finish. Oh, baby. 5 stars, let's go. I mostly just want it for more chiral bandwidth so I can make more zip lines. Not gonna lie. It's erotic role-playing, except you don't need a second person. People pay the big bucks for that. Oh, is Hartman under right now? One more star. Are we starting the second row yet? Nope. Damn. How many stars are in each row? At this point, I think there's only going to be 2 rows of stars, and I'm close to done with the first one. There's that specific sect. Other people like me just want to be a dashing rogue. Oh, right. So this is the mission to start the end of the game. I think we can finish that guy if we do this. I'm gonna stick to the free version. We only pay $200 a month to be a dashing rogue. $200 a month? They charge for AI Dungeon?
Order assigned. Delivery
Someone's paying those new
parameters
prices they
updated.
charge for that for their more advanced system. I really only have a vague idea of what AI Dungeon is, and now I'm kind of scared of it. So after these deliveries, well, I don't think I'll be done with the Evo Devo, but I'm hoping that I'll basically be done with this string of people. Like I'm 5-starring a lot of dudes lately. I guess getting all the chips is something I'm gonna have to wait till the post game for, most likely. Because like that would take time to hunt and everything, and I really haven't been doing that. I've been grabbing every chip I come across, but I'm sure there's some that I've missed in like the corners of the maps. Is there anything better than like a zipline empire? It's $10 a month for the advanced version. So I'm guessing it's not a thing with the beginning and end. There's user payment structure after Backlash now tops out at $30 a month. Wait, did they actually have a $200 a month tier at one point? Not even as like a how dare they thing, because again, I don't really understand what they're offering. But like, $200 a month for that service sounds interesting. They had an energy token system, so the more you played, the more you paid. Oh, so it's done like a mobile game, basically?
Beginning scan.
$200 a month wasn't a bespoke tier, but you'd end up there if you played it regularly. Okay.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Paying for compute time on the server farm.
Still alive and kicking?
That makes sense. I guess, yeah, so is the whole thing completely... The whole thing is... I'm assuming from just the name of it, I'm assuming that the point is the whole thing is made up on the spot by AI, so you're not actually playing through a game so much as you're having a new game created every time. I'm assuming that's the... I'm assuming that's the appeal of it. Second row? Let's go! Second row, baby! Alright. We got it.
I'll be sure to call on you again.
Please don't. I'm actually done delivering to you. I got 5 stars. You gave me your star. I don't give a shit about you anymore. Alright. Hit up Evo Devo, and, I think a text adventure game with AI. Makes sense. So, yeah, so I guess the AI has to be constantly... For it to be constantly creating stuff, it would actually take server maintenance. That completely tracks. Because, yeah, if somebody just sat there, like... If enough people were just sitting there constantly taxing the servers and they weren't paying anything, they could potentially gum things up for other people. Super cutting-edge AI? Does it have, like, more advanced... I'm assuming it has, like, super advanced, like, language parsing. And if it's supposed to be anything like D&D, I'm also assuming that it then also runs encounters and manages stats and does calculations for all that stuff as well. Even the free version is very high quality. Maybe I'll do a stream of AI Dungeon at some point. Wait, you said there was a sex scene in AI Dungeon. If it's all made up every time, how would they have, like, a planned out sex scene? Wouldn't it just be if they drive it that direction? Or is that the thing? It's like, it's built into the game that you can do it.
Beginning scan.
You used to be able to download it onto your computer, but it's been updated to the point that a single interaction would take days.
All weapons will remain
Oh, so it's like so advanced that your actual, a regular computer wouldn't be able to handle it? That actually sounds really rad. Like... I kind of want to try. I kind of want to try it now. If you, the player, sort of drove it that way, but there's a safe mode. This all genuinely sounds just incredibly fascinating. Like the idea of developing something like this, and it just sounds like a really fascinating challenge. Okay, I'll get at least 4 stars off of her here. Multi-rocket launcher? Excuse me? Don't judge its quality based off of the free mode that's super outdated tech. So in order to get to the good shit, you need to pay for the service, which makes sense.
Take care, Sam.
If it's that strenuous of a thing and they need like the special hardware for it.
new order
Oof.
available.
And they need the
Please
special
access
hardware for
delivery
it,
terminal.
it absolutely tracks. How many likes is that? It's not worth that many likes. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go hunting. Yeah, we're gonna venture into this area, so let's hit that place. So we're going to the paleontologist. Let's go looking for whoever's over there. I think it's gonna be... If I had to make a wager, I think it's gonna be the veteran porter that I found some lost cargo for. I just need to find him so that I unlock the ability to like get deliveries to him and stuff. Actually, I'm glad I have a PCC as well. I'll need to make some... Wherever he winds up being, I'll need to make... If I want to actually access him, I'm going to need to make more zip lines going over there. So it's a good thing I've been expanding my network, or my bandwidth. I might need to make more PCCs to take with me. The problem is that the snow's going to deteriorate them pretty fucking bad. Like, this one's already pretty beat up. So maybe, I guess actually, once I actually have the chiral network available, I'll be able to fabricate. Or wait, no, I won't be able to unless he's in the UCA, right? So maybe...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
I mean, CCs aren't that expensive, so let's just make some and take them in there.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Also, in case we run into some BTs, because I didn't get to keep any of that stuff. Alright, let's, we're gonna make
That weapon is equipped with an advanced
guided
targeting mechanism.
multi-warhead rockets. What the
If you
fuck?
lock on and fire, you'll see exactly what I mean.
That sounds absolutely ridiculous. I'm just kind of astounded that that's in the game. So I have ladders and stuff in here, just to be safe. Make 2 of these. I do think people underestimate how much money you can make off of people who want to stimulate erotica. The most popular erotic mod for The Sims pulls in over $30,000 a month on Patreon. That's completely fair. Yeah, man, the fact that, like, yeah, like, making sex mods for, like, The Sims and Minecraft and stuff is actually, like, an industry. I guess not really an industry. I don't know if people are making money off it, but it's a big thing. I'm willing to bet hard cash that's the main audience for the expensive tier of AI dungeon.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I would have to see it. Like, I don't know if I believe you, but it's also because I don't know anything about it, so I would have to see it. We go from here. Oh, I should have made an all-terrain skeleton. Alright, doesn't matter. We're here. Let's try and find this guy. I mean, there's no snowfall here, which is great. I'm not seeing BT strands. Might actually just be safe to approach him. I don't know. My concern is that the... Oh. Okay, so what I'm going to need to do for sure is make a zip line here just because we need to go all the way down there. Huh, I thought this would be up in the snow more. But odds are this guy's down here.
Construction complete.
That was just faster. Did that on purpose. You're okay.
Eyes open, dumbass.
It's faster. Check out reason you abandoned the power gloves. I just forgot to make more. That's genuinely it. I forgot to make more. Alright.
Someone's happy.
Yeah, I really don't know where to expect this guy to be. If I had to guess, it would be by the BTs, huh? How far away is that thing at this point? 208? Okay, so when I find him, I'm going to want to put a zipline up there, probably. Should give me... Yeah, somewhere up on this crag will give me a view of what's below while still connecting to that. Man, that sure is a vista. I'm gonna assume this guy is pretty far down here. I don't know why else you would make this section of the map. How far down does this go? This goes beyond 30 feet, yeah? That might work. Maybe we don't need to do it though. Does this just go around? Okay, that just goes around. Alright. Wait. Oh, he can't be down there. Okay. Yeah, all that stuff is in... Well, not all of it, but, like, it's... This is really hard to tell, honestly. I just feel like there's got to be a reason for this to be here. Okay, yeah. I think this will loop around. There's no cargo or anything. There's a bike down there. Okay, I'm back on the network. So I can just steal this bike and tool around. Let's see.
This should be on an episode of Ride.
He just said it again. He keeps making that joke. This should be on an episode of Ride with Norman Reedus.
Cool. It should be on Ride with Norman Reedus.
Okay, you're really starting to... Why is he saying this so much now? He didn't say it for so long when I was riding bikes before. Now he said it 3 times on this one stream. Twice in the span of like 10 seconds. Just getting it out of the system. It's like, look, man, I went like 45 hours of this game without saying it. Now you're getting it all at once. Okay, well, this is going to be back on the network. Is it up there? Was it actually up in the hills the whole time? I don't know which part of this he's going to, like... What if he was just by the Timefall farm the entire time? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that it? That's literally it over there, isn't it? That's 100% it. God damn it. He was here the entire time. So what was the point of that entire section of the map? Oh god. There's just that one of the mountains. He's like by the other one is by the weather station, yeah? Yeah, so I could zip line up there and then go down. I think I can get both of these guys tonight pretty easily. Now, so the question is this going to be the better order? Yeah.
Beginning scan.
Wow.
Bridges
He was here the whole time.
Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Well, now I just feel stupid.
Sam for the bridge.
I can't interact with him. That's frustrating. Okay, so I need to find some lost cargo for him or get a delivery from one of the other places. Which... I mean, Timefall Farm's right there. Let's just, yeah, like, literally once... Why isn't it saying how far away it is? I can just make a quick zip line to get up here as soon as, Anybody got any lost cargo for him? Hey, look at that. That ain't far at all.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, I mean, it's pretty easy to bring him onto the network then, and I can easily just... If I get him on and I can put a zip line here, literally just cost me one and I can instantly get back to the mountain knot. Like, this guy might not actually be very hard to connect.
Sam Porter Bridges. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
Man, I hope that he just joins the network right away. I would adore that. Wow, I barely got anything from him. Does he have, like, super high standards because he's a veteran porter?
In case it ain't obvious, I'm a porter too. It was, rather. My health being what it is, I've not been able to make runs for a while now. Reckon I'll be calling on you again, Mr. Sam Porter Bridges. Hope to see you.
Okay.
Good work.
So I probably need to give him time to develop. Okay, so what I need to do... grab a standard order, do premium delivery.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hopefully there'll be one from the Timefall farm to go down here. And I just like rocket that up here real quick. Get a super high rating. And it's all good. Let's just keep my eye out for anything that's meant for him. Roboticist. How did I end up finishing the roboticist so fast? I feel like I basically finished her when I found her. She was by far the first one down in the mountains.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until morning. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
This bike filled up. Man, I took such a long way around. Can you straight up see him? Yeah, you can even see the building from the Timefall farm. How did I miss that?
Scanning bridge design. Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright. Please tell me you've got some stuff for that dude. Yeah. We'll do her. I guess, like, I don't really need it from these people at all. Yeah, the only one they want to do that I actually need done is Evo Devo, so let's just do that. Oh, I guess I never sent out a robot from this place before. I want to check and make sure the... Yeah, the rerun's going. It's perfectly fine. Perfect. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's great. Everything's going better than expected. I'm happy. Marathon is going smoothly. People are enjoying themselves. Yes. If I can just get 1 star out of him with that. It's the only thing I got. Okay, it's fine. Performance enhancing beverages. This guy needs some Monster Energy drink. Does anybody here know anybody that actually like orders drinks on like Amazon to be delivered en masse? I know that's like an option that you have available to you. I've just never thought about actually doing it. Does that like go all right? If you order like a case of like Mountain Dew or something, does it show up okay? Like, is it in good drinkable condition when it arrives? Freshman year roommate always ordered Soylent by the crate. Interesting. I've never actually had Soylent. I'm assuming it doesn't taste very good. Because it's like I'm assuming it would basically taste like a protein shake. Which, protein shakes aren't generally renowned for tasting good, you know? Some people can stand it more than others, but... I think most people generally agree that whey isn't, like, delicious.
Beginning scan.
Boom, 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 boom. The normal flavor tastes bad, but I love the cafe chai flavor. Interesting. Woke up today in even more pain.
Howdy, Sam.
Howdy.
The ledger.
Well, it was barely coming from very far away. I had a motorcycle. There's not even any time fall going right now. Damn, this guy has high standards.
Take care. Good work. New order available. Please access.
Ooh. Mail from Evo Devo. Huh. Well, no, I want no part of UCA or Bridges neither, so it's just a feel. Bring me those meds. Speaking of places, I remember the last time I was out that way, I saw some little glowy thingy. Ooh. Chocolate mint flavors also rule.
The delivery terminal for further information.
I got very into, like, the complete cookies sort of thing. Which, you know, they're probably not what something I would actually say is healthy necessarily. But, like, they, as a way to get protein, they don't seem terribly unhealthy. But I like a lot of those. Man. I guess I could see if the weather station has something for him. While I'm doing that, I might as well just do this to get another Legend of Legends, right? I need to get more ways to deliver to this guy. The nice thing is, I should be able to just take my zip lines. So I think that's going to connect to everything else. I hope it does. If not, I can just take the one from outside the, If not, I can take the one from outside, Windfall Farm. Timefall Farm. There we go. Yeah, this should connect. I wonder if I can get these guys to, like, shoot at me while I'm on a zipline. Scanner ping evaded. Because I was on a zipline, or did I just manage to go outside of, like, the range? Dude, I'm a genius. Let me flying over these chumps. Bum, 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 bum. Remember how I built up this entire line so that I could deliver a pizza, and I wasn't able to use this to deliver a pizza? Good times. Speaking of which, I wonder if I'm going to get another pizza request soon or not. Sometimes it be that way. Yeah. Well, you know, like, I don't know what's coming. Just the reality of the thing. I play all these games blind. And I'm glad I do. I think I get more out of it because I go in not knowing what to expect. But man, I just, like, remember, like, traversing all of this. This was the first difficult traversal area of the game, I feel. Well, I guess there's the first area did have some tough spots. Excuse me, what's the zip line up there? That's not my zip line, is it? Yeah, it's somebody else's. It would be nice to have a zip line directly outside of the station, but it's not a big deal, honestly. I'd be perfectly fine running down from here. Let's go!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Man, yeah, if they just moved that a little bit over to the right, like, it would connect to my zip lines perfectly.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh well. To quote a wise man in my chat, sometimes it be that way, man.
But I'm...
Okay, but the real reason I'm here, I don't actually care about stuff for you. Do you have anything for the veteran porter? I don't need these. I keep forgetting these guys give me materials that I don't need once I get to a certain level with them. And, like, I just don't need them. Yo, yeah, you deliver that one. We gotta get her finished. Is South not done yet? It's not.
Deploying.
It can't hurt to use them? It can't, but, like, I'm literally, like, I'm just putting them in the lockers. If I need materials, they're there, but, like, I feel like I've reached the point where I will never need as many materials as I have now. Man. Okay. I wish these things were worth more likes, but they're just not. They're not worth a lot of likes, which kind of bums me out, because it means it's going to take a while to actually get this guy done. I just want to give him to 1 star. If I can get him to 1 star so I can add him to the zipline network, everything's fine. I guess he's close, but, like, it's just not... Well, I read his letter, so maybe that means that he's ready for, like, a big boost.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Lets you maintain your roads and upgrade them. Yeah, that's fair. And I'll probably go around and do that. I'll probably go around and do that off stream, actually. Because I don't think that's something that's going to be particularly interesting to watch. But, like, going around and just updating, or, like, maintaining these things couldn't hurt. Oh. Are you a big roller coaster guy? Chat? Do you enjoy taking roller coasters and other thrill rides? Do you enjoy things that make you feel like you're gonna die? How much mocap do you think they did for stuff like this? Like, with this, do you think they just said, like, we don't need mocap? On my 5th birthday, my parents let me ride the biggest roller coaster at Worlds of Fun, Kansas City's premier amusement park, because I had just become tall enough to ride it. At 5? How tall did you have to be? Was this like one of those, like, not actually like a full-size roller coaster? So I thought you had to be like at least 5 feet. While being tall enough, I was nowhere near thick enough, and the bars did not properly hold me down. And they just didn't think of that. Like, now that people working there, I mean. God, that's funny. Oh, you know what? I bet mules will have some stuff for him. Could go rob some mules if this doesn't get to 1 star. So once I get to 1 star, I can take orders for him from basically anywhere and just zip over to give them to him. My brother held the bars and had his arm over my chest as I rocketed along, blissfully unaware of this problem. Holy shit. So what you're saying is, yes, you are a roller coaster guy.
This should be on an episode
I never rode a roller coaster again. Just because you didn't want to, or like the opportunity never came up? Why does he keep making these Ride with No One Read Us things? Why is it happening now? Is it this specific car? Or is it this specific motorcycle? Is it because it's a ride type motorcycle? Does that just happen whenever you ride this kind of motorcycle?
Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked.
Okay. Because, man, he says it every time I get on the bike at this point.
Cargo.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's probably not going to be enough. God damn, dude.
Take care. Good work. New order available.
It's a real roller coaster. It's called the Mamba. It's like 200 feet tall. Huh. Alright, well. Let's look for another way to do this, I guess. If I can just find like an actual big order for him, that'd be great. So far they've all been baby orders. Well, my parents never wanted to ride it. I never went anywhere without my parents, so I never rode another roller coaster. So your parents are not a roller coaster guy. Would you say you're the sole roller coaster guy in the family? You're okay, Lou. Oh, I don't have cargo. You're okay, baby. There we go. Might be a roller coaster guy, but last time I tried it 15 years ago, so who can say? That's also entirely fair. Da, da, da. What are the odds of something for the Timefall Porter in here? Timefall Porter. Veteran Porter. I need to go to the cosplayer at some point, huh? Fine. I stole their stolen stuff, man. Chris Porter. I love seeing people's names, man. I'm not a big roller coaster guy. I've been on a couple, but anything that like is supposed to be scary or thrilling, I psych myself out of. Even though the roller coasters I have been on, it hasn't actually been a problem. But I make myself think that it's going to be a problem, so that I never do it. It's just how I am with horror stuff in general. Horror games and movies I just never watch because I scare myself out of wanting to watch them. But then anytime I actually do watch them, it's never actually a problem. Like, I'm trying to think of a time that I was actually traumatized by a horror game or a movie, and I camping. It's a completely... So I'm well aware that my fear is, like, completely irrational. But what am I going to do? Stop having it? Work through my problems? Oh, it's for the paleontologist. I was hoping it'd be for him. Everybody just wants the beer, man. Man, nothing for this dude. That's really unfortunate. Do they have anything for anybody I haven't maxed out yet? They don't. You know what we could do? Let's make a zip line that goes straight to the cosplayer. My only conceptual beef with roller coasters is the amount of time spent in a line versus on the ride. Yeah, I feel like it's an amusement park problem in general, right? Like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a time that hasn't been a problem, but yeah, every time I've been to like an amusement park, the worst part has been waiting in lines. But also, you can't really... You're the reason I'm getting into orders. Much obliged for the meds. These aches and pains. Heard about the gold rush? Happened long ago. People heard there's gold out west. Start heading there in droves, eager to make their fortune. Huh. Interesting. So he's dropped 2 things for me. Yeah, I guess being on zip lines makes me evade them. That's kind of cool. I'm just too high in the air. But my favorite thing about this is, like, they've got to be able to see me, right? Like, that's a lot of ceramics. Man, remember when I was desperate for ceramics? The things I would do for ceramics back in the day. Let me tell you. Okay, so what I'm trying to do here is add something to the zipline path that gets me to the cosplayer. Do you have to repel the pings? No, it looks like if I'm in the air on a zipline, I don't get pinged, is what it looks like. See, I seem to automatically evade the ping every time. I almost just straight up fell. That's convenient? Yeah. I think it's probably because, like, the reality of trying to get them to interact with you when you're on a zipline was probably just a pain in the ass to, like, make work. It was easier to just say, like, look, they wouldn't be able to catch you. You're free when you're on the ziplines. Cool, 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 cool. Almost done. And then once I do this, the cosplayer will also be on the zipline network. And I'll have most of the map connected at that point. That's actually kind of terrifying to think about. This network has, like, there we go, gotten extremely good. I'm free all the time. US, US, US. Alright. Let's make a zip line that works here, because they're right down there. We need to be able to reach this place. Okay, so what's not going to be an obstacle here? What are you connected to? The one up there? That's good enough, I think. Connected to the one on the beach. Then I can use the beach one to get up and out of here. That's enough. It's good enough. Ooh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Yeah.
Clear. All weapons will...
Baby like that.
Thank you so much.
Two stars, baby. I got a full star off of that one piece of lost cargo. Excellent.
Well, Sam, whenever we talk about the chiral network, he's
Yo, here we go.
to be. Can you make?
All right. They're now in the UCA. I think it lets me fabricate here. Is what it does. Can I make a run of zip lines to get me to the collector? Because the collector's kind of a pain right now. Utility pouch.
I appreciate the help.
Is it for blood bags?
Good work. New or...
I mean, I actually do need to finish that place still. Carol Artist isn't done, right? She's not. I could do both of those. And then... Okay, let's do both of those. It's a bit extreme. But let's go. I need to find more ways to make deliveries to the veteran porter because
Thanks again.
it's the only one I really I just have so little access to. I got 2 places that gave me 1 delivery each for them, and that's it. Look at that happy ass baby. Can you just talk about how beautiful this is? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, for the cosplayer right there. It's totally fine. It's in the UCA now. That's all that matters. It's not all that matters, but... I'm trying to think of what fun things I can do for a Christopher Robin's Home Run Derby, or Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby, whichever one it's called. I really want to do a marathon stream the weekend before Flash goes down, where I'm just streaming until I beat Christopher Robin. You know, I want to be able to say I did that before it went bad. Try to think of what fun things I can do to make it more entertaining. I've about yes, I've actually got one in the cart. I've been waiting to see if a better deal comes up. There's a 10 terabyte hard drive that I'm looking at getting. I gave myself the day to think about it and see if I feel good about dropping $150 on a 10 terabyte hard drive. It honestly, I probably will do it just because then that could become. There are 40 minutes left in the day. That's fair. probably buy it.
All clear.
Because then that can be, like,
Sam Porter Bridges.
the hard drive I use for a lot of stuff, honestly. I can fit a lot of my projects in there.
A delivery?
And then I can use my smaller hard drives for other things, like, you know, Flashpoint. I could also put Flashpoint on that drive, I guess. Wow, I barely got anything out of that. Are you shitting me?
No.
Good work.
Timefall Farm. Okay, but do you have... Man, you sure do have a lot of underwear deliveries going to this place. Part of me is kind of concerned. Nothing for... Oh, that's frustrating. Something for the collector. That's cool. Something for the cosplayer is also cool. I'm going to run to the chiral artist. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. Put that in the locker. Put that in the locker, because I don't need any of those things. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Jesus Christ. Look at this load. Alright. This has to finish the chiral artist. I'm gonna give her 3 perfect premium deliveries right now. I'm very excited to have her done, actually. And then I've got the cosplayer and the collector. Elder I still need to do. And then Veteran Porter. The novelist I'm working on with the bots. But I could also make some runs for him.
Have a pleasant journey.
I'm very close to done with a lot, with a lot of these. I'll actually be able to finish this map before going to the end game.
Restrictions lifted.
Let's see. I'm thinking about, after I finish with this and I uninstall it, I'm thinking about installing Control and playing through Control. Control is another game that I've heard is extremely good, and I fully believe is extremely good. But I also know nothing about it outside of I've heard that like it's a bit trippy, which would be cool. Yo, they were actually coming after me on the zipline. I need to wait for a new GPU for that? Okay, that's fair. Well, I have other games to play. Maybe I'll finally do Remember Me. I've had Remember Me installed for so long. Because I was just like, this seems like it would be very cool. And I want to experience it. But then I just never actually got to the part where I play it. So maybe I'll do that. Because again, I know nothing about it. I know that Don't Nod worked on it, which is wild to me. The fact that, like, the Life is Strange studio made this action game. I've seen what the protagonist looks like. That's really basically it. I think it's robots. Hey Will, do you know what they call a really good wine?
Hi, Sam.
Weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Do you, Will? Yeah, I did bring so much. I brought you so much underwear. Oh yeah, she's gonna get finished here. Yep, that'll do it. Oh, 5 stars, baby. Let's go. Let me think. Yeah, go for it. Take all the time you need.
Listen,
It's not gonna get any worse. I think she says like, I know you got a lot of stuff to carry. It's just a star, baby. It doesn't. I don't have to carry anything here.
Thanks.
Yo, you got it. That's the joke. Kino Noir. Or Kino Grigio. Either one is an acceptable answer. Yo, there we go. That's worth more than the other stuff I've gotten from him so far. I've done that delivery before. Okay, so what we're going to do... And then... I had to look up types of wine to find out what the joke might be. Sorry. Oh, that's unfortunate. I am a little bit disappointed in you. I can't lie about that. To be fair, they are very common types of wine. Pinot Noir and Pinot Grigio are very common. Great impression of my dad. Jesus Christ, dude. I feel like daddy issues are like in fashion with well, I was gonna say with Americans, but I think just with people in general. I think generationally, we're just very into having daddy issues. That, or maybe, I guess our parents were just very into giving us daddy issues. I guess that's probably the better way to look at it. You're back going for a walk? Have fun on your walk, man. It's late, but I'm sure you're safe. That actually is the funny thing. So, I walk around late at night sometimes. Less so lately. I do it less in the winter, and with quarantine, I've been leaving the house less in general. But walking late at night was a very a common, like, hobby of mine. My mom would freak out. Granted, she was worried about people like leaving the house at night, where we're from, and then because of like the portrayal of New York in media and everything, like the idea is that it's even more dangerous here to walk around at night. But like, never had any issues with it, honestly. He's in Canada. What's somebody gonna do? Shoot him? You're right. They haven't found guns yet. They haven't researched enough science. I've played Civilization, so I'm aware of how this shit works. Some stuff for the Novelist Son. I could grab the collector thing. It was funny to me to find out that I was one of the only people in the group not scared about walking around in New York. What if it's the size or the Americanness? Part of it's probably the size. Part of it is also probably... I think a lot of it also is where you're from as well. Because you're from like a very small town atmosphere. Where, you know, walking around at night isn't a big deal. We're from... So the problem is my hometown has the economy of a small town, but the population of a city. So what happens is we have a lot of homeless problems, a lot of drug problems. And not only that, but then the people who live there, there's a lot of stigma against it and a lot of fear around the homeless. And so the idea is just like, you know, if the homeless are around, it's not safe. And so there's a lot of fear about going outside at night in our hometown. In New York, I don't know why it's different. I guess maybe it's because driving around isn't a necessity. That like we've kind of realized like, no, actually you're fine. Just like don't do stupid shit, and like nobody will have any reason to do anything to you. But bespoke clothes. All right. Definitely getting 3 stars. Large grenade pouch. 4 stars already. Okay. I can put Conan O'Brien at my buildings now. I'm gonna get 5 stars off this. Oh, I almost did. God damn.
I hope you
I can finish her with the bots, actually.
Good work.
That's very cool. Like, I'm very close to done. I don't think I need to do any of these deliveries, actually. This is going to the porter. Right. I'm actually going to the veteran porter here. Hopefully I can get him on the network. I do like that their holograms and stuff change as you get to know them. It's just, it's very fun to, like, feel things kind of organically change. Man. I wish I had a hood that would automatically turn on. There's absolutely a reason why he chose handcuffs as, like, the tool everybody uses, right? That's supposed to be some kind of commentary on the zipline you put here is such a good idea. Yeah, man. I've connected basically... I should actually just open the map and, like, look at how much of this is now connected. Like... I just crossed the river manually every single time? Hell no, brother. Yeah, ping evaded. I think if I'm on a zipline, I'm safe. Only use the zipline around the mountain range. I've connected basically everything from Mountain Knot and all those people surrounding it through the film director. Like, the entire southern wall of this map is covered in ziplines. And then, like, everything else, I can just zipline to somewhere where I can just pull a car out and take that. I'm very happy with my setup so far. Did they see me? Oh, they saw me. They're running. I mean, I'm leaving their area.
Looks like a path.
Has anybody done, like, a really cringy parody music video of This Is America set in this game? Where they just, like make really ham-fisted jokes about and some lost cargo for him. Hell yeah, brother. That'll help. Like, where they just make, like, really... They like, really just try to force in lines about the mechanics of the game and delivering packages and stuff. This is America. Don't catch those BTs now. Just, like, stupid shit like that. Somebody has to have done this, yeah? Or at least thought of it. It's not a serious problem that I thought of it. It's a regular thing that people think of. Yo, you keep leaving these medication. You keep losing the medication just right outside your house. Whoever's fucking you over here. You're not qualified to write for Big Bad Bosses. Jesus Christ. I personally felt like I was doing a Weird Al there, but that's fine. Okay, I'm definitely getting 1 star off of this. Let me finally meet you. I've already delivered here before. Oh yeah, that's at least 1 star. Omni-reflector. What does that mean? All I need is for you to go join the network now.
Oh yeah, you're trying to get everyone on that network of yours. I can see the value in it, I can. But I'm still not ready to commit to anything major.
Cool, that's fine.
So no, I'm not gonna join the UCA.
But you will at 2 stars,
But
won't
if
you?
that's not a requirement, then hook me up.
Let's go, baby. Baby? Baby? I mixed baby and buddy. Never mix baby and buddy. Don't waste your friendship on children. I learned that as a child. Or the children learned that when I was a child. Fine. Only one more to go. Let's put a zip line here, and then,
So, I'm online now.
is this
Been
somebody?
a long time since I first heard the pitch, so I can't say I remember exactly how my life's supposed to change.
He's got a hell of a voice on him,
Anyway,
though.
I'll take a look and think about what the UCA has to offer. Take care, Sam. I've got high hopes for you.
It might be Sam Lake, I don't know. Like, it's... I don't quite recognize him enough. Yeah, I don't need any of these. That's Sam Lake. Alright. That's kind of funny. Just pun-wise, I guess. Oh, shit. I don't have a PCC. I don't have a PCC on me. I can get one pretty easy. Son of a bitch. You magnificent son of a bitch. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright. So now what we're gonna do is get up into the mountains. Would probably be beneficial would be if I actually got up on the hills behind him and tried to connect to the rest of my line that way, so I don't need to go around this whole way. PCC champ. Let me think about this real quick. Yeah, if I get up and I put one here, I can actually connect to these very easily. Maybe I set that up now, and then I use that to get over there. So let's actually... Having trouble getting on a bed? There you go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I need to get some more boots as
All
well.
weapons will remain locked until departure.
I keep just leaving my stuff in private lockers and then heading across the map. So he's on the grid now. Oh, shoot. Cosplayer sent me a mail, didn't she? So I need to read that. Yeah, okay. We're doing it, dude. We're making rapid progress. The amount of stars that we've gained in this stream so far is actually kind of ludicrous. Oh, I have stuff in the locker here. Okay. Alright, what we need... 5 of those, why not? Oh, and then also, because I keep forgetting, power gloves. Wait, I can make vehicles here? Alright, so let's connect him the fast way. Just so that I have multiple ways to get across this mountain. Damn, that's a real strong rainbow.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Actually, I wonder if anybody else has put zip lines up there to help me with that. So there's one connecting there. Yeah, if I get up on top of that mountain and zip line up there, I should have like a clear line of sight to the other stuff I've made. Because like, I went around But, like, if I go as the crow flies, it's really not that far to the geologist. Plus, it'll be really helpful for other people to have them there, I think. Okay, I don't see anything. But I can make one. I have the bandwidth. I have materials.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain armed until departure.
You know what, actually?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There you are. Let's start ride with Norman Reedus.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain armed until departure. All clear. Welcome to Porter Bridges.
Yeah, this is still good. Six. Let's get up on. Let's get up on here, I think. How far is that to this baby? 279? Yep, right up here. Let's go. Okay. That's dumb. Yeah, let's go. Can't do that either. It's fine. $420 to that. Okay. First off, nice. Second off, that's not quite going to be enough. I'll need to make a second PCC. Or a second zip line, but that's fine. Yeah, we got this. I need to go up here. Okay. What the fuck? Excuse me? That was not me. I'm sorry, that was not me. That was weird. That was very, very weird. You can play that shit back. That made no sense.
Someone's happy.
You do not have it behind this, though. Right on the line. There we go. Alright, and then somewhere up here that can see One of my other zip lines, and then we're golden. That might be one of the easier ones for it to see, actually.
Still not done yet.
Man, I haven't like run into BTs at all this session. Granted, I'm ziplining around, but like.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I'm not losing it. It's not. As long as it stays this steep, I should be okay. Uh-oh. It's not staying this steep. Well, it's still alright. Let's see. What's my distance on these? Okay, I'm getting within range. That one's gonna be harder, actually. Let's get up on top of this and see if I can make contact. Goes up so high. Depending on how high up these things are, might not have any luck. However, I might just need to go with it. Yeah, no, show me that again. Show me that again. Yeah, that's very in the way. I'm gonna need to make a thing to go around here. Let's if I hit that rock, I should have a sight line through.
Under construction.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I just need to see it over the edge. I can see it over the edge. Come on. I have a lot of wiggle room here, at least. I guess I also could just get up on top of that cliff. Bullshit. Yikes. Huh, okay. You can still get up on that. That could do it. Let's get around to this side. I think that's my best bet. Please stop. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. I did it! Oh, fuck. Come on. Please tell me that's enough. There we go.
Okay.
Alright, he is connected. What was I doing? Right. Looking for the next person.
Come on, hurry up. Oh, I was about to drop.
Construction complete.
Two seconds of rest. Bam. Get up here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
This is nutty. Alright. Where's that box? Man, I never got hit by one of those rods. I kinda wish I had. It would've been fun just to have had that experience. I think two of my bots have finished this part too. I wish I could actually see my bots making deliveries out in the world.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted.
Do you think we're gonna see any games that try to do what Death Stranding did? Like, do you think we'll see knockoff Death Stranding games? It's usually whenever a big game happens, somebody tries to cash in on it, you know? Like, do you think we'll see people who try to make the Breath of the Wild clones, but, you know, the Death Stranding clones? Or the way that everybody tried to do what Assassin's Creed did. This game has been a huge success, maybe, but it just did pretty well. Yeah? Did it not sell? I get that a lot of people didn't finish it, but I thought, like, it had a lot of buzz, at least. Man, how do people end up letting Death Stranding down? This shit's a masterpiece. Man, I have no idea where this person is. And this is a big chunk of land. Probably easiest to start higher up and then go down, yeah? Time to get trolling. There's no time fall up here. Let's try and get a vantage point and, like, scan the area. How cruel would it be if they were just, like, at the mouth of this river, like, right here? I feel like they've got to be in the mountains. I'm looking for maybe this? That's kind of a flatter chunk of land. Again, I should have made an all-terrain skeleton, but I forgot about the fact that I was coming here and I have a skeleton meant specifically for this. Gripping for balance actually slows me down here. I can just go on my hands and knees like this and like I go faster. I'm not really carrying anything heavy, so. The odds are they could also be like on a mountain peak. Will, do you know where this person is? You hadn't seen the novelist's son before. That can't be it, right? Yeah, that's over the line. That can't be it. Here's some in game, but you looked up a map on IGN. Jesus. All right. I kind of want to check that place out. I want to see if there's a chip there. Seems like a smart place to put one. I also just very curious like what this looks like after that scene. Kojima seems like the kind of guy that might put an Easter egg here, so. Should have had an all-terrain skeleton and thermal pads. No, man. That ain't me. I forgot I was doing this. I forgot that, like, I had gear, like, specifically for this stuff. I was too swept up in my, zipline dynasty. Yep, microchip. The hubris of man. Indeed. There we go. Snag. There's so much metal into this. Or they put so much chiral crystals into this, but no metal. Let's rest real quick. Yo. Okay, I got my last pizza order. Where do you think they're going to want to go from? Mountain Knot? I can't skip this? That'd be easier than the Timefall farm with the road complete. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like the Timefall farm honestly seems like the most difficult. What are the odds that I'm taking it from like the paleontologist or something? Like that seems just asinine. So it's probably what he's doing. It's just like, if it's going by the story, it has to be something in the Mountain Knot area. And the hardest thing would be to give you, like, the Evo Devo or Hartman or something like that, where you need to carry it through the... where you would need to carry it, like, through the snowy mountains. Probably without it losing too much heat. Mountain Knot City. Alright. You can always check. I did check. Alright. Let's do this. What does that mail say? Did you actually read all of it? I did not. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, once again it is I, Peter Englert, and once again I must implore you to fulfill an urgent request. I speak, of course, of pizza. Before you declare me unforgivably selfish, know that on this occasion I write you on behalf of my elderly father, who has been fiendishly out of sorts of late, and has even divulged to me his dreams of the beach. You can imagine how I felt upon hearing such dreadful news. I fear he may not be long for this earth, and that being the case, I cannot bear the thought he might shuffle off this mortal coil, having never sampled the transcendental delights you deliver. Could you help me grant him this final kindness by ferrying the dish in question from Mountain Knot City? My father has often spoken of his fondness for salami. If you could ensure that his last supper is topped with a copious serving of said sausage, he would die a happy man indeed, I am sure. Interesting. So I bet it's going to be like a, oh, you're carrying some extra stuff of meat, too, because it doesn't seem like a champagne situation. The champagne thing happened because of the whole, what is that line for? Oh, it just, that's funny. It just kind of dips there. Does it mean I'm just carrying, maybe this is something where it's like more salami and stuff than you can carry, and so you need to have a truck. So the challenge is, it's like, you better have the roads done, because getting a vehicle from Mountain Knot over there would be ridiculous without roads. But even then, once you build the roads, yeah, it doesn't really seem like a challenge. I'm sure they'll think of something to make it hard, though. That, or maybe it's not a thing that's supposed to be, like, building difficulty. Maybe it is just supposed to be, like, funny scenarios or whatever. We'll see them up there. Okay, where are they? Why do I have a marker over there? No, that's just rocks. You gotta look over this. So we'll do the final pizza delivery tonight, at least, for sure. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the last one. I hope it is. I mean, what do they give me after Mountain Knot City, you know? Let's see. Excuse me? Unbelievable. It's alright. Daddy just turned off his collision detection for a second. It's alright. Usually they could do something properly in the mountains, but that'd just be rude. Yeah, I wonder. Like, it seems like one of the things they haven't made me do was a delivery where, like, I have to use floating carriers. Why are you pointing to the left? Why do I have a marker over there? Oh. Wait, that can't be it. Why is there a marker down there? Let's see. Yeah, they haven't given me a challenge that's required use of... Okay. Wow. Thank God I caught that before I started going downhill. Like... Love this game. Yeah, this guy's gonna be on like the absolute peak of the world, isn't he? Yeah, he's gonna be on the highest mountain. Look at that shit. He's not even far into the thing either. So excited for the Sunday stream. I'm excited for it too. It's what, like, I genuinely do just enjoy everything about this game. I enjoy when I'm not making story progress. I enjoy when I'm doing the story. Like... Dude, that means I can pretty easily connect to the zipline network here, because I'm pretty sure I can hit one of them by just putting it just outside the boundaries. We're getting the show on the road, Sam. Calm down. Here we go. Alright, dude. Please, please, please don't fall here. Damn, you're really just up here.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Yeah, I mean, let's do it. Let's go, dude. Let's go, my guy.
Order assigned.
It's not that far away. Yeah, let's,
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Doesn't seem bad at all. Wait, is it gonna be under this cliff? Oh, it's gonna be under this cliff, isn't it? Do I have a climbing anchor on me? I don't. Fuck. Okay. There's no, like, fabrication station I can make, is there? Doesn't matter, I'm not on the chiral network. Alright, you know how I'm gonna do this? Dairy Master. I'm just gonna make some stuff at the spiritualist real quick. Come on, you can make it. I believe in you. Going up a snowy mountain sucks, dude. Would you say this is one of your favorite games of all time? I think it's become my favorite Kojima game. Dude. This is super close. Played it too recently to say. It's totally fair.
Construction complete.
Man, I was so close to this guy the entire time. That's the funny thing. Both of these preppers I hadn't met were, like, not hidden or in hard-to-reach areas. They were just close by the entire time. But I never saw them. Thank you, dead man.
Beginning scan. Scan weapons restrictions lifted.
There are moments in every Kojima game post MGS2 where I am hyped and I think it's the best.
Verifying ID. Clear.
That's totally fair.
Until departure. All clear.
I think this is the most
Sam,
consistently I've enjoyed the game, I guess. Like, there's a lot of, like, ups and downs with the game sometimes where it's like, okay, like, it's kind of in one of the, you know, it'll be like in one of the lulls right now, but then you get into the moments that are like phenomenal and you're like, yeah, this is fucking art, dude. Apparently. Hey Rory, how was the walk? I think that's all I need, really. Claire says cold as well. Nice. Well, you are in Canada. So, I think it kind of just comes with the territory. I'm about to bring the last dude online. Just gotta go do this mission for him real quick.
weapons restrictions lifted.
Timefall's starting to hit over here. That's exciting. These sleigh bells. I think this isn't how I wanted to approach it. No, it is. I'm approaching it the same way I did last time. Got it. Just got thrown off by having had a different approach. Man, it is so much faster with an all-terrain skeleton. Not even funny. Yeah, we got this. Let's go, buddies. See, I can understand how this got lost. No. You don't need a ladder to be that long. I think that'll do it. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, it's a little short. We'll make it. Maybe not. You know what? I don't need to dismantle. That was the only ladder I had, right? Yep. Okay. Just do it this way. I think this is my favorite game from that year so far. Although I'm trying to remember what else came out the same year as this. Was that the same year of Control, or was Control the year before? Let's go. Almost done. Same year? Yeah, I need to play Control 2. Oh. Maybe I just take a rope for the safety, because I don't trust the collision detection on this sometimes. Like, that was weird. Ugh. Get out here. Climb down, please. It was pretty funny. And we're almost up. I hope this is the only thing I need to do to bring him online, because I desperately want to not to do this stuff anymore. Alright. Follow my footsteps. Yeah, let's Let's go, boys. I'm very excited to see who this guy is. Why did he have Sam Lake in for just such a small, completely optional thing? Iceborne 2019. Oh yeah. Well, okay? So, do you count expansions as like full game releases? Do you count that stuff as potential like game of the year when it's an expansion to something that already existed?
Press ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I've heard people say both things, that like an expansion, like some people are saying like, oh, Shadowbringers is my game of the year, and other people are like, but it's not a new game.
You'd be the legendary Sam Bridges.
Oh, this has to be somebody, right? Is that Gerard Khalil?
Well done. This is more than plenty.
Game size expansions, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Legend of Legends. Not even 1 star? You're shitting me.
Nothing like the feeling of getting what you've been waiting for. Am I right? Not that I need to tell the great deliverer. Until next time.
Bro, get on my network. What the fuck?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I've reached my limit. Gotta say, you give us porters something to be proud of. Truly you do. Before I went solo back in the day, I was making runs with this delivery outfit. Wasn't easy living. These parts were unforgiving as they are. Still a damn good leader, damn dooms or nothing, but he had a nose for BTs, which made an even bigger boots with the gonads when he went over to the demons. Oh shit, he worked for Higgs. Guys are losing their minds left and right, going mule. Seemed we had a one-way ticket to Shitsville. Few like me went independent, but most couldn't hack it. Got out of the game before the game got them. Stubborn old me knuckled down and kept on keeping on, but this life takes its toll. Glad you came along when you did, partner. My all-American cosplay convention dreams coming true. Well, Sam, I never thought this day would come, but it looks like we're going to host an all-American cosplay convention. All credit to you, of course. Well, you and the Chiral Network. Anyway, we're all pretty busy preparing for it right now, but I just wanted to drop you a line to tell you something you might like. More and more porters are getting into cosplay and transforming themselves into you, Sam. I don't just mean they're wearing the same clothes as you either. They're adopting your voice, your mannerisms, everything. Honestly, I actually thought it was you the first few times, but there's no way even the man who delivers could work so quickly. I gotta say, people are getting so good at cosplay, it's scary. But what an honor for you, huh? You should be so proud of yourself, Sam. Well, they're almost at 5 stars. Alright. What's he got going on here? Okay, I could run this one. Although this is the one that would get me the most. Do I don't have a connection there, do I? Does that connect to... I'd have to find a way to connect, but... I almost had those places connected. Let's just go back to Mountain Nut.
Order assigned.
So I gotta give that guy time to ask for more things. Although, I should also stop using thermal pads soon. Now that I've got a zip line through this whole thing, I don't really need to walk through the snow anymore. Gotta stop pushing my batteries. But I'm about to hit zip lines for good, so... Yeah, can I see... Oh, yeah, there's a zip line right there. It's not visible from here, is it? Oh, it might be. Oh, it is.
Restrictions lifted.
Let's see where this goes.
Weapons restrictions
Okay. So that goes nowhere, but it saves me some time. I can get to that one and then go find a way to connect it to the rest of the grid. You guys like the sound of my vibrations?
Restrictions lifted.
Oh no, not my junk dealer ladders. Why do I have ladders at the junk dealer? If it's a bridge at the junk dealer? I don't even remember half this shit. I can just dismantle that bridge. I think. I probably don't need a bridge there.
Begins weapons restrictions lifted.
ABTs. There's a lot of shit down there. Did somebody just get absolutely wrecked down there and like drop a bunch of shit? Bird doctors. Yeah, there's quite a few things there. Yeah, let's take off these thermal pads. Start getting that battery back.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Well, there's another one down. Right. I have a memory chip.
Hey, wow.
It's probably gonna be for heart, for Deadman, yeah. Wait, I finished Mountain Knot? I didn't realize I finished Mountain Knot.
Thanks.
Good work. New order.
It's for fragile.
You don't
Okay.
know how.
Alright, what did she want? Dandelion seeds. Okay.
Thank you for your...
What am I currently carrying? Thermal pads, power skeleton gold. Equip that. Let's see. I guess let's do pizza, actually. I forgot that I had pizza to do, but let's do pizza. I think this will be the final pizza. Alright. What does he want? Let's go with the truck for now, just something for the long haul. It's just one pizza. I need you to not carry the pizza like that, dude. Man. Alright, look. Dude. There we go.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Have an hour? I mean, yeah, let's go for it.
Keeping up. Replacement is advised.
Alright, final pizza. Fuck those resins. Alright, pop quiz. What's the best pizza? Actually, that's really hard. What's the best pizza base? Like, you know, there's more sauces you can get than plain marinara. Possibly the final pizza. That's fair. It's entirely possible they're like, hey, you know, the first prepper is known for being a phenomenal pizza chef. Buffalo chicken is the best pizza. Come on. Yeah, if you're going for something hot, buffalo chicken is really fucking good. I also really like barbecue-based pizzas, though. Like, man, when you're using barbecue sauce instead of marinara for the base, shit's delicious. Also, pizzas that use ranch bases are pretty fucking good. I had this, so there was this place on the West Coast called Pizza Schmitza. It was a chain there, and it had a Thai pizza where the base was peanut sauce, and that was phenomenal. Fried chicken I had yesterday fucked me up. It was so good, it was life changing. Thank God I don't live near there. It'd be all I eat. Did you get it delivered? So many abandoned vehicles here. Yeah, nice. Oh, I almost countered it. I mean, whatever. What are they gonna do? I do like how there's no doubt in my mind that the pizza delivery gimmick came from them saying, "Oh, it's a game about delivering." Well, you know, people deliver pizzas, and they're just like, and then Kojima was just like, "You're right. We do deliver pizzas." And the rest was history. Woke up today, believe I'm okay, and the day before. What if it was the opposite, though? Like, what if you took it completely seriously? What if this was initially a game about delivering pizzas and you took it very seriously, and then all the other packaged stuff was a joke that somebody made, and the entire premise of this game was mostly a joke? This guy, all Kojima wanted to do was make another Lego City. Or Lego Island. Was it Lego Island where you were a pizza delivery guy?
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions.
One of the Lego games where it was like an original world thing before they did like Star Wars and Harry Potter and Indiana Jones and stuff. You were a pizza delivery dude, and your main attack was just throwing pizzas. I need to play Lego City Undercover. I have it. I just never got around to playing it. The Lego games were all, like, genuinely good. Like, they were just fun. That was the main thing. I think because they were primarily for kids, and they weren't... you know, expecting to be taken seriously. They just got real goofy with it, and it was great. I think I enjoy watching Lego Star Wars cutscenes more than Star Wars movies. You're fine. Calm down. Why do you even make those noises? Right. The road gets, like, unnecessarily, like, airborne throughout this whole section. It's wild to me that this section of the map doesn't actually have anything going on. Like, this is a wildly cool thing, and you'd think there'd be, like, a boss fight here or something. Like, this is a rad place for an encounter. But it exists as a way to get around an encounter. I wonder if anybody's managed to jump, like, a motorcycle off of this road to get on top of the incinerator. Or, like, drop a ladder from this road to the top of the incinerator. Maybe watch The Mandalorian. Oh, I'm thinking about using a 14-day free trial of Disney Plus to just rewatch the Star Wars movies this winter. From what I'm hearing, it sounds like The Mandalorian might actually just be better than the movies. Why are there ladders there? Maybe I should have taken a motorcycle. Although with how many twists and turns there are on, like, the road at this side of the map, I probably wouldn't have actually gotten that much speed out of it. I wonder if I'll have this one delivered faster than the one from Windfall Farm. Probably. I'm in a truck the whole way. Windfall Farm, I was sprinting by foot. And I did that in like 15 minutes, something like that. 13 minutes? 12 minutes. It was 12 minutes. So it was exactly a fifth of the time, and I thought that was cool. The Last Jedi is real good. The Last Jedi is real good. I can agree with... Well, no, yeah, it's good. I guess my thing with it is, like... I think it's the best Star Wars movie. But I also just don't have a very high bar for Star Wars movies. So I don't know, when I'm thinking about it in the context of Star Wars, I don't know how it lines up in the context of, like, movies in general. I've never gone inside that building. I bet there's a chip in there. There are a interestingly large amount of optional areas in this game. I'm not a Star Wars fanboy, but I generally like them, and I used to love them as a kid. When I was a kid, like, I'd watch them, but I was always way more into the games than the movies. I think it's because what appeals to me in Star Wars is the ideas, the characters, the locations. Like, the movies themselves I don't enjoy watching that much. But, like, they've got cool character designs. They've got cool world designs. The ships are cool. The whole concept of lightsabers is cool and fun. And so games where I get to control and interact with those things, and only those things, directly, like, I can ignore the cutscenes or whatever and just focus on the game. And, I have a good time. You wanted to be like George Lucas when he grew up? You wanted to be a director because of George Lucas? That's interesting, actually. Was it because of Star Wars? I mean, I guess it would have to be, right? Like, that's like the thing everybody knows him for. It'd be really weird if you pulled one of those other movies as your inspiration. Then again, you're also the kind of person who genuinely might. So I don't know. Forgot I need to go around here. Never seen his other movies? How many people have? That's, like, really the phenomenal thing about it. Is, he has an incredibly one-sided career. Like, It's wild to think about how little attention anything else he does outside of Star Wars.
Wonder if anyone will watch it.
To the point where I think a lot of people don't even know that he's done other things. Heard nothing but great things about American Graffiti, though. That is true. American Graffiti is a good movie. But, like, nobody talks about it. It's also really wild to think that the Star Wars guy did American Graffiti. I guess that's the whole thing with, like, creating a cultural phenomenon, right? Okay, so I'm doing this slightly faster than the last one. Okay, I guess here's where we find out.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivery complete.
Is he still not going to be here? Is this not the last one? It's not the last one, is it? Motherfucker.
Thank. Good work.
Unbelievable. Okay. Wow, what do I do here? Well, I still need to get the first prepper online. I want to do some stuff for the collector too. I passed a piece of his lost cargo over there. Maybe I'll grab that and then go see if I can get some more stuff for him and make a run to the collector. Behalf of the dead, I give you my undying thanks. Jesus Christ. Dear Mr. Bridges, you cannot possibly know how perfect your timing proved to be. At the very moment your pizza arrived, my dear father had all but set out on his final journey to the great beyond. Which is why I was unable to thank you, you understand. But you will surely find comfort in the wonder your delivery wrought. Before he breathed his last, Daddy Dearest took his first bite of pizza, the remainder of which I later consumed out of respect. He proclaimed it divine, the nectar of the gods themselves. And when he finally passed, his smile was sublime. May I say, on behalf of both of us, that whoever prepared it is a wizard of the culinary arts. You have, as ever, my undying thanks. It was so good to see you the other day, Sam. You wouldn't believe how long I've been waiting to meet you. Thanks for the delivery, too. You know, I think it was over a decade ago when I first heard rumors about you. Huh. Interesting. So he has a ton of respect for porters, but none for bridges of the UCA. Okay, where is... I need to get the Elder online at some point. There's just no real good way to get to him, I don't think. But I should grab things for the few people that I still need to get, because, you know, that's a lot of stuff for the Elder, actually. Holy shit! There's Elder stuff all over the goddamn place. Okay, let's just grab these real quick, and we'll make a run to the Elder as we're doing everything else. This isn't the most efficient way I could have done this, but that's fine. Cell stimulation medicine? Okay. Photographer and the Novelist's Son and all that are also deliveries I need to make. Oh, 270 for the Novelist's Son is actually very, very good. I should grab that as well. Oh, it's on the other side of the river, though. 250 for the Photographer is absolutely worth doing. Oh, you know what? There's a ladder here? Alright, let's do it. It's that easy, I should just do it.
Feels like I'm walking barefoot.
Oh, right. I forgot I did that. Alright, let's go. Man, I want to make movies. I'm just thinking about it now. Like, I don't know. I've been thinking more about it lately. I've kind of stopped doing the stuff that I came here to do. And a lot of it is, you know, extraneous circumstances and all this shit about things getting hard and all that. And it's, you know, especially hard to make movies right now, but I still just want to do them. Oh, goddamn, I forgot that one. It is just right there. Like, whatever. I wanted to be a director so much when I was a kid. My mom got me a flip camera, and then my friends would record movies in my front yard, and I put them together in Windows Movie Maker. Dude, I did the same shit. Man. I'm just thinking about, like, all the stuff I did before I actually knew how making movies went. Like, the concept that I had as a child. Those were the days. Maybe it's a better concept, you know? The idea of just, like, making stuff with no idea of what you're doing. I mean, there's something more innocent about it, right? Like, I think the biggest problem that any creative can run into is a lack of kind of being genuine. And honestly, what is more genuine than the way you make shit when you're a kid, you know? The problem is you don't really have things to say yet. But man, if you did have things to say at that point, you would probably be phenomenally well at saying, look, you'd probably be, like, phenomenally good at actually saying them. And, you know, there's a whole thing to be said for function, form, and all that, but... Hello, somebody put that there for me? Yeah, the Kingdom Hearts 2 thing, as much as they get memed on, I guess that's the unfortunate thing, is... It does kind of suck that those kids got memed on as hard as they did. Mostly because, like, yeah, like, what does that do and say? And they have to They have to have been aware. You know, there's no way they weren't aware that that shit blew up, and I'm sure they got a lot of shit from people they knew.
Construction complete.
How did that actually, like, affect them as creatives? Because, like, I've made a lot of dumb shit. I've said a lot of dumb shit. Those things I, you know, made with my friends with a camcorder and movie maker, like, nobody's ever gonna see that. I don't know. How would I be affected if somebody did? I'm just finding all this lost cargo for the people that I actually need lost cargo for. So, like, fuck it. Let's round it all up. A PSP? God, more collector stuff over there? You gotta be shitting me. Dude, come on. Come on. There we go. But man, that Kingdom Hearts video was extremely funny. I think it's honestly one of the biggest problems we're facing, right? Is like we live in a culture where like it's super easy to get like memed on for doing something dumb. And that's like a genuine fear that a lot of people hold now. We were already like a fairly shame-driven society, but like now we're not just worried of like about like being shamed of doing something like bad and like evil. We're worried about being shamed for doing something cringy. You see how unabashedly cringy people would be in like old movies and everybody was fine with it? We got a lot of good movies out of it. And like that cringe stuff is cringe is nice. Cringe is relatable. It just sucks to be the one who is cringe, you know? It doesn't feel good to be cringe. We need more bold filmmakers in Hollywood who are not afraid of being cringe. Instead, all of our cringe filmmakers are people who, like, are pretty sure they aren't cringe. Like, they think they're making really serious, cool shit. Although, I guess that's what makes them cringe, is the fact that they take themselves so seriously. Like, cringe implies, like, a lack of awareness. If they were in on the joke, then it wouldn't be a joke. Which is kind of unfortunate and mean-spirited, but that's human nature, baby. Batman vs. Superman is Hollywood's KH2 live action. It genuinely is. I cannot get over the Snyder DC movies, man. It's... Batman vs. Superman is definitely a peak when it comes to, like... I know you love them, but... goddamn, dude. Any elder stuff right nearby? No? Okay, that's fine. I have enough for now.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
I think you get more likes if you actually genuinely go and see them. I just never visit this guy because he's so out of the way. That's a lot of cargo for him, though. He better like this shit.
Thanks for the...
Oh yeah, he's absolutely...
Until...
He didn't go up at all. Excuse me? I'm very upset about that.
Deploying autonomous delivery.
Let me look at my stuff for him. Who was last time I heard from the Elder? Oh man. I rebuilt the roads. I literally rebuilt the roads, dude. He's been here for a while. Yeah, what's up with this guy? Do I need to do this thing for him? I just want to see if this, like, is what I have to do to make it work. Because I'm very confused by this.
Order assigned.
I do wonder what the KH2 live action kids are doing. Like, they've got to be, like, pushing 30 by now, yeah? I have no cargo. Joke's on you. I'm coming in here with no weapons. You got any over there? Let's go. More stuff for the cosplayer. Actually, I've got enough for her. Let's just focus on the stuff for the dude. So they're just in the post boxes. I might actually stealth this one just because, like, I don't have any weapons. If I uploaded the original video, is still responding to comments? Really? Now, is the guy who uploaded it somebody who was making fun of them, or is he, like, one of the dudes who actually made it? This might be a problem. Maybe we'll be alright. We're gonna be alright. Yeah, we're okay. He was the camera guy? How did he... Is he on the record about how he, like, feels about the whole situation? Oh, fuck. Excuse me? Apparently trying to make a video together for Kingdom Hearts 3, but the schedules don't match up because they're adults now. So they're like... So they're not like... They're not like in an awful spot, basically. They're not They're not out here feeling bad about it. Which is good. Meow? My cat's losing her mind over there for some reason. I mean, would it just be like... What would make another video even be like? I guess would it just be... Would it just be quoting, like... Not quoting, but kind of like just doing it again? Somebody in the comments found the spot where it was... recorded on Google Maps and it feels like viewing Mecca. Oh my god. Let's go. You wanna come at me? Oh, you came at me. Do that. Yeah, that's right. It's me, Last Action Hero. Hey, cut that shit out. Man. Maybe doing this without any, maybe doing this without any equipment is a bad idea. I don't really have anything for them to steal, so... This cat is losing her mind. God damn it, dude. The elaborate flip into dual wield is the funniest thing in cinematic history. Genuinely, dual wield is like a running gag for me and so many of my friends. Like, it's just an inherently funny thing. The cat's losing her mind. Just keep going that way. Actually, wait. Is there a weapon in here? I haven't even checked to see. Not really. A sticky gun's the closest thing. Man, everybody getting guns, like, sucks. I remember when nobody had guns. That was great. Go. Hey, baby. How you doing? This is right here. Flawless stealth gameplay. What else are you doing before you begin the hibernation for Sunday? Because it's 1 a.m. Jesus Christ, it is, isn't it? I lose like I lose track of time entirely when I'm playing this. Okay. What is my planning to do? What I want to do is I want to get everybody online, but the problem is Pizza Guy didn't go online. That's what I should do. I should rest. I should rest and see if it triggers another pizza order so I can see where it is. 'Cause I can't imagine there's... If there's another one, it has to be the last one, right? Generator started to deteriorate. That's fine. All these things, anything that isn't a zipline, I'm fine with it deteriorating, honestly. That's kind of the mood I'm in at the moment. So every time they deteriorate, this gives me more room for ziplines. Try to figure out the best way to approach this. What about your relationship with your family? Eh? Alright. So, now what we're gonna do... We're gonna approach from this direction. God bless long-range trucks. So I got out of here with most of the stuff that I need. The rest of it is... Let's see. Let's get a read on that post box. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Put them all in there, so they don't even know I'm here. And then the goal is to run and grab the rest of them, and then just sprint out, jump in the truck, and beat it. I'm fascinated with, like, why the Elder isn't, like, letting me grow the relationship is all. Grace, as your stepfather, I'm extending the olive branch and asking you to meet my girlfriend over the weekend. Is Mom gonna be there? Nah, who saw me? What the fuck are you talking about? Nobody saw me. Yeah, go check out that area. Your mother will not be attending. Dude. Let's go. Book it, book it, book it, book it, book it. Book it! Oh! Book it, book it, book it, book it, book it, book it, book it. We're doing it. I was holding the strand the entire time. I can run so much faster. Let's go. Fucking mad dash, lads. Let's do it. Oh yeah, they're done. They can't catch me. Maybe I shouldn't have parked my car like this. I'm out. Let's go. Alright, that worked. For sure it's exactly how Kojima intended it. That's how he designed this conflict to go. Flawless mission. That's what we call active stealth. So I want to run this stuff to the collector. Because I've got a bunch of stuff for him. I want to see if I can boost that. Just been doing the side stuff, right? Yeah, this stream has just been trying to 100% as much as possible before we go into the end game. Let's get some stuff to the Elder and see if this finally triggers him. Like, I'm very confused as to why the Elder, he's not letting me like develop the relationship with him at all. And I don't know why. Like, he's blocked off at 2 stars. And the last message I got from him was saying that he'd respect me if I rebuilt all the roads. I rebuilt all the roads. So, I'm not sure if I'm missing something. So all I've really been trying to do is get everybody to 5 stars, which I've gotten over half the people on this map to 5 stars, I think. And the rest are, like, on the way. I'm not sure if I'm going to play tomorrow to get more or not. I have to do the pizza at least. I think let's try and let's do the pizza tonight. There's got to be more pizza. Unless resting doesn't show me more pizza, but like, that's the only thing I can think of, because if the pizza stuff... That's what I'm worried about. If there is stuff that I'm going to miss once I hit the post-game, I completely forgot that I was going up there. God damn it. The pizza stuff is the thing that we might miss. And I'll play more tomorrow unless you're finishing the game tomorrow. I just mean for, like, 100%ing stuff. But we'll see. Oh, wait, shit. Wait. The rest of this stuff's in here. I'm setting the game on your... Okay, Jesus. Wow. Let's make this run. Is it spoilers to talk about the after endgame? I know, just tell me... The main thing is just story details, right? I just don't want to know story stuff. That's basically it. Anything that would actually, like, lessen my experience if I knew about it ahead of time. That'll just be less fun for everybody involved. No reason to talk about it? Yeah. No point talking about it. It's weird, like, my perception of the length of this game is kind of all over the place. Feels like there's actually not that much story. There are things you can only do after the story's over, but all the orders are there regardless of if you beat the game or not. Okay. Wait, my anchor by the... But I need that anchor. God damn it. Alright, so let's try and do the pizza today. And then if we do the...
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
I hope this works. Okay. Is doing your standard orders of premium delivery enough? No, it's still not growing. What the fuck? How fucking weird. Okay, well, let's go...
Good work.
Let's see. Yeah. Do that for him. I still need South Knot, yeah? I still need South Knot. South Knot is still going.
deploying auton.
You haven't played it since you beat it? Alright. None of those I need. Okay. Just go back the way we came. Let's hit the collector and the cosplayer.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait, who's that a message from? Now I get one from the Elder? Okay. So that's what that shit is. Hang on. Let me go back and see if he's got another order for me now.
Beginning scan. Scanning.
I think it's the bridge that I built when I didn't have the roads done.
Clear. Weapons detected. All
So doing that order got me another letter from him. Nothing there. Fine. That's just frustrating. I've got so many likes from him, but I guess I haven't cleared some technical thing. So it's not registering the likes.
weapons restrictions lifted.
But I bet that means once I clear whatever that hurdle is, he's just suddenly going to skyrocket with approval. I might have to? But like usually it's doing deliveries that go to them, right? Because like you always get the likes from the person that you deliver to, not the one that you deliver from. So like I did that last standard order for him. It was going to get the thing. So I don't know. Maybe that's the case. I don't have another PCC on me, right? No. It'd be unusual, but he's an unusual guy. Yeah, I wish he wasn't in such a annoying place to get to. If I had another PCC though, I could just make a zipline that goes straight over there, so I can't complain too much. Next time I decide to go up here, I'll remember to bring another PCC. Alright. Alright, we hit the collector, we hit the cosplayer. Just read what the problem is. Is it something I need to worry about right now? Or is it something I just shouldn't worry about? Like, is it something I can easily attain right now? Or should I just not worry about it? Do you actually want me to tell you? If it's not something that, like, I need to know, like, if it's not something where it's like, oh, fuck, if you don't do this thing, then, like, you've lost it, then it's not a big deal. I'm not going back to him tonight, I don't think. Unless it's a thing where it's like, no, you need to go back right now. I do like that everybody has, like, their own ways that you get on their good side. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna rest now. You got sent to another stream? Did I accidentally raid?
Your work.
Let's see if they have a order for the collector or cosplayer here, since I'm about to go that way. Two for the elder. Three for the elder. There's a lot of stuff here. A lot of recovery stuff here. None of them going to the places I gotta go. Gonna go to sleep. It's very late. That's fair. I'm just gonna drop these things off and then I'm calling it. I'm doing that one for sure. That one. Alright, night, Rory. Well, if anybody's lurking, I guess I'll talk to you. Oh, Jesus. That was fucking cool. What does that zipline connect to, if anything? It'd be nice if I had a fast path from the collector to the cosplayer. I don't want this truck to be here. Oh no. Well, maybe I'll just do the collector and then just focus on getting the truck out of here and then call it. That's a good ladder. Holy shit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh my god, I left it in the elders. God damn it. Alright. We're gonna call it here. I left my stuff in the private locker at the elders. I'm an idiot. I might do that off stream. Alright, well. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. I'm an idiot.